We're starting Pokemon Black today. Hello. How's it going? So basically, you see a Reshiram over here off to the side. I'm noticing that there's on Twitch it still hasn't changed from the stream starting soon screen. There we go. Yeah, that's a big chunk of lag. I don't know how to resync that back up. Yeah, this is definitely going to be. I'm glad that we're starting this on Wednesday. This is going to be a bit experimental. But yeah, this is my new layout. I might change the blue in the background. But I think this should work pretty well for now. For DS games. So of course, let me know any feedback you have about this particular layout. And then of course chat will be above my head here. Anyway, yeah, first time streaming a DS game on Twitch. So fingers crossed this goes well. Yeah, this will be a first playthrough of Pokemon Black. This will be the first generation of Pokemon games that I actually didn't play, like whenever they came out. This is quite the dramatic cutscene here at the start, I'm noticing. So I forgot that Zorua, or whatever their name is, was from this generation. Anyway. There we go. Professionalism. I managed to fix it all within the first 15 minutes. I'm switching emulators for next time. Okay, but yeah, let's actually get started now. Now that we've messed around with everything. Also, the graphics are going to look a little bit strange because the DS screen is not usually that large. Mic test? Dare I? I do. Say something into the microphone. The Pokemon will start singing if it's working. Wait. It actually hears me. Oh, I don't need to worry about it. It's using my actual normal microphone. So, it does actually work. Okay, never mind. We're good. Reshiram. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Professor Juniper. Continuing the tree theme, I see. Look at that creature. Have mysterious powers. They come in many shapes and live in many different places. I've been told that this game is like the best one, like story-wise, from like the Pokemon games. I guess we'll have that to look forward to. We have Pokemon living together, working together, complement each other. Help each other out to accomplish difficult tasks. By which we mean we make the Pokemon do all of them. Pokemon battle one another in particular is popular, and it deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. That is why I research Pokemon. Decisions. Yes, no lowercase letters are... Wait, we do have lowercase letters. Wait. Actually... This is your cat Legato speaking. Okay. Yes, it is. I'm going to introduce you to your two best friends. Of course. Show me my government-assigned best friends. This young man is Chirin. He can be a little difficult, but he's a very honest person. This young woman is Bianca. A little flighty, but she works very hard. You three have potential, so I'm to give you very, very important Pokemon. Also, we're like looking at the character now that we're playing as here, and I'm like, it kind of almost looks like Red's hat in a way. Namely, the fact that it is a red hat. The similarity is uncanny. The moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, your story will truly begin. Ah, yes. What will we pick? During your journey, you'll meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. You find what is important to you in all these travels. Befriend new people and Pokemon and grow as a person. That is the most important goal for your journey. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. Oh, they're not gonna do the animation where they like shrink us down? Ooh, summer. Season reveal. Oh. It's so crazy how they have like the zoom in, like it's 3D. Heard from a Professor Juniper. We can have a Pokemon. Just one, as a treat. It's keeping Bianca. What console is that? Is that a Wii U? I know for 10 years that you have no sense of time, but seriously. Today's the day we can get a Pokemon from Professor Juniper. So where are the Pokemon? They were delivered to Legato's house, so Legato gets first pick. Legato. Very appropriate that it's a blue box. Other choices politely. You absolute fools, I'm going to take all of them. Choose your character. Choose your fighter. Oh man, that reminds me, I actually remember, this is probably going to make me seem a little bit old here, but I remember when they were just like announcing leaks about this game, and they showed this character Snivy, and that everyone was calling him Smugleaf. Oh man. It was a tough choice. I thought about this, because I knew I was going to play this game for a little bit. I'm not picking Tepping, because it's like... he turns into another scuffed Blaziken. If I'm going to get a firefighting type, it's going to be regular Blaziken, right? There was like a tough choice. Do I want the Smugleaf or do I want the Oshawott? And ultimately, I think I never usually choose the water type very much, and I kind of like Oshawott's design. So I think you guys are gonna be seeing an awful lot of Oshawott, because that's who I'm gonna pick. We've done it. Alright, who's gonna be the main rival who takes the Smugleaf? They're gonna be our, like, mortal nemesis. Have I heard of Oshawtt's talk in the anime? No, actually, I mean, I think the only time that I've really, like, paid attention to the anime was the first season. And then, like, the first couple of movies. Like, I saw 2000, I saw Mewtwo Strikes Back. I saw both of those in theater. But after that, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't keep going with it with Johto. But like I played like every single Pokemon game up to this point, because this is like kind of the point where I stopped. Like, I think it was because that's like a time that I was like moving over to like doing like Xbox stuff at the time. Then I got my gaming PC. Actually, it was the same PC that I used to be streaming on. Saw a random reel. You're going to love his Poketalk in the anime. I'm gonna have to check that out. I bet he's a goofy sounding creature. I was really surprised whenever I heard Blaziken's voice in the anime. Like he's got like a way deeper voice for some reason. How come you get to pick out my Pokemon? Oh, never mind. I wanted Snipey from the start anyway. They're gonna be the Smugleaf enjoyer. Everyone has chosen a Pokemon, so that's that. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Even though they're still weak Pokemon, you shouldn't have Pokemon battles inside a house. Yeah, that's true. Because it's like you're just like in your bedroom and you're like fighting with the Pokemon. You just like use flamethrower and they miss. Well, now you don't have to worry about having Pokemon battles in the house anymore. There's a silver lining there. Because there is no house anymore. Don't be a worrywart. These little ones are weak, like you said. No Wailord in the house. If you're rich enough to have a house big enough to accommodate a Wailord, then I mean, you're gonna need you're gonna need a very big house. Let's just say that. We have to let them battle so they get stronger. It's settled. Get ready for a Pokemon battle. Good to hear the fighting music. First time. They do like a 3D effect. They're the Tepig person. You absolute fool. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I don't actually need the touchscreen. It looks like I could actually just do this with the controller. Game goes for like $100 now. Oh man, I got a steal on this then, because I actually bought a physical copy of this like secondhand from like I think it was Mercari actually a while back, and it was definitely less than 100. Someone's like used copy, because you can't actually buy this game anymore. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me though. I remember I actually went to like a secondhand game store once with some friends, and like there was a copy of Pokemon Emerald there. I don't even know if it was a legitimate copy of Pokemon Emerald, but it was like $300. I'm not even joking. It was just the cartridge too. They had it like behind a case. Forget Beanie Babies. You want something that appreciates in value over time. Get you some Game Boy cartridges. This is not investment advice. For legal reasons. And shops post charge more than eBay. Yeah, and to be fair, a lot of the cartridges you get on eBay, they are bootleg copies. They are not original copies. It's actually totally possible for them to actually make Game Boy cartridges. I actually saw some on Amazon actually, where they had like ROM hacks, like just like random ROM hacks that people had like printed cartridges for. And I'm just not sure. Like, there's like part of me that thinks it's kind of cool in a way, but at the same time, you know that the people who made like the ROM hacks aren't getting a cut of that. So I wouldn't buy one of those personally, but it's kind of funny that those exist. Oh, that Tepig is very, very lucky that I didn't have any water moves yet. We got 500 Poké-Dollars. Oh. Wait, this is... What did they tell you? But why are there paw prints on the walls? When did the Pokemon climb on the walls? You're gonna be an awesome trainer someday, I could tell, no doubt. Take a look around. They stepped on the bed and left paw prints there. The tree is now askew, as is the TV. Oh man. I think as later on Pokemon started making their cartridge slightly different for the DS. More black and see. So if you shine a light at it. I had no idea. I'm gonna have to take a look at my copy later. Yeah, I originally got it because what I wanted to do, right, was I was really considering like actually transferring up my Blaziken from Emerald, or not Emerald, from Sapphire, all the way up to like the newer games. But I ended up not doing it because I'm like, you know, they're probably perfectly happy just sitting there in Hoenn, and I kind of don't know if they would like the new games as much. So I kind of ended up not doing that, and also like since it was a used copy of Pokemon Black, it still had like the previous person's like team in there, and I couldn't reset the game. Not that I couldn't, but I didn't want to. I mean, so glad that I get to have a Pokemon. Sorry about your room. Completely hopeless here. I'll restore your Pokemon for you. Oh, magical. Yeah, when I was like testing the simulator, I actually I was messing around with Diamond version. I tried to intentionally lose the first fight, and if you do that, I found out that the Starly that like attacks you, it actually eventually runs away if your Pokemon gets low enough health. I just thought that was kind of funny. I'm like intentionally like using like Growl every turn. Fix my Oshawott. He has been healed. Amazing. There'll be no problem for me to keep the room from getting any messier. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire with hundreds of the old owner's Pokemon. Don't want to reset it. Yeah. I wish I'd got like copies of this game like back when they originally came out. Like I was with it like from like the start. Like I started playing Pokemon with Yellow Special Pikachu Edition back on the Game Boy Color. I actually had the yellow Game Boy Color to match back in the day. I like stuck with it since like the beginning, but that was just like right around the time that like school was getting a little bit more serious, and I was kind of going over to like Xbox 360 and stuff at the time, because I like the Wii stuff. Like the later part of the Wii generation, I kind of was like not interested in a lot of like the motion control games, so Nintendo kind of lost me for a little bit there. And then I was like dealing with other stuff during like the Wii U generation, so I basically skipped that entire generation. So long story short, I never played the 5th, 6th, or 7th gen Pokemon games, and then I came back for the Switch because obviously, you know, first big TV Pokemon game, I had to play Pokemon Sword. But yeah, I at least want to try and get through the 5th and 6th generation games before the Z and A comes out, which, by the way, it's Pokemon Day tomorrow. Well, it's Wednesday here. It might already be Pokemon Day where you are. Yeah, February 27th, Thursday, 6 a.m., sorry, Pacific time. They're doing a Pokemon Presents. I don't think I'm going to be reacting to it, because I'm pretty sure it's just going to be like mostly stuff I'm not interested in, and then like ZA at the end. But we're almost certainly getting ZA stuff tomorrow. Literally tomorrow morning. So I'm pretty sure that that takes place in the world of like the 6th generation of Pokemon games, so kind of want to at least play up through there so I get to see like the original version, because we're probably going to be doing ZA here. Unless it's like a Switch 2 exclusive, because, well, it's going to be a while before that's out. But I will do it eventually. It's not fair if you two are the only ones getting to have fun battling. Decided you'll be my opponent in our first Pokemon battle. Let's see what you can do with Snivy. Mugleaf, I choose you. It's funny, I don't remember the other ones. Like what the original, like whenever they leaked this game originally, like what people were calling the other two. Tepig and Oshawott. We don't have any more. I guess it's good that we don't have any water moves here. I finally become a trainer. Everything starts from here. Also, I think it's kind of cool how Desmu may actually like automatically sync the time up, because that is like accurate to this area. It is 11:34 at the moment. I wonder if that means that like the end game is going to have like an internal like day-night cycle, and we're gonna have like we're only gonna be seeing nighttime Pokemon this whole run. The grass snake is staring at me intensely. Amazing. Oshawott grew to level 6. You get your water magic yet? No. In time. For the time being, he's just kind of like punching people with like his shell. Made a strange blunder in my first battle, but this feeling I have, I'm finally a traitor. But first, we'd better go apologize to your mom about the messed up room. I mean, that's not that bad. I'm sure that the paw prints probably just like they probably wipe off the floor, the ceiling and walls in bed pretty easily, and the rest of it's just kind of cluttered. Nothing looks actually like physically broken. Like on fire or anything. Tree Y. Bed's a mess. It's a Wii console, it's not even scratched. Of course. Indestructible Wii. Right, we wouldn't have the Wii U yet. I think this game came out, what, like 2011? Very sorry about all the trouble, ma'am. We can clean up. I'll take care of it later. Shouldn't you be on your way to meet Professor Juniper? Let's go to Juniper. Waiting in front of the Pokemon Research Lab. Gotta go home first. Thanks for having us over. They're just gonna excuse themselves after having casually destroyed the house. Pokemon battles are so lively, aren't they? You hear the Pokemon cries from clear down here. That's kind of scary, kind of ominous. It sure reminded me of my first Pokemon battle. After battle, you need to rest your Pokemon. This is gonna be one of those games where they heal you after every battle. I guess it makes sense, right? Because if they didn't do that automatically, you're going to end up just, like, going all the way back to the Pokemon Center, healing up before anything major, and then saving, and then going back. So, I actually don't think it's a bad thing that they do that. It just makes it kind of harder to do, like, certain, like, challenge runs, but I think for most people, that was probably the right call. Don't forget your cross transceiver. What? That's a watch. With the X transceiver in the key items case. You're going to thank the professor too, right? This is music. That's a very short loop. Oh, I can't run yet. We don't have the shoes that allow us to run. What's on the TV? There's always like a bit with the TV. It's your Pokemon. On today's Your Pokemon, we will introduce a helpful little one in a two-story home in Striaton City. The Patrat called Peeps lives with its trainer. Its trainer is also a Pokemon breeder who is raising many Pokemon. When his trainer is really busy, Peeps lends a hand or plays with all the other Pokemon to give them some exercise and sometimes even gets them to settle down for the night. I have a game of tag with some other Pokemon and with its trainer that's taken care of. Well, tonight after all that running. Patrat. Oh man. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that I'm just like not that familiar with because they introduce them in like some of these games and then they they're not featured very prominently in future games. So there's gonna be some I actually don't recognize that much. We will meet another Pokemon who works hard, but not as hard as mine. There's like the crazy like bats just flying around. Wooloo bats. Wooloo Zubat hybrid. Traveling with Pokemon changes people. Yes. Thinking about many things can definitely make a difference. Okay, so do we have, like, a map? What do we have? So this is what the bag looks like. Wait, it's like a bunch of, like, separate containers. Like, we got a pouch for berries, we got, yeah, like a chest for key items. TMs and HMs go in there. But what goes in the regular item thing? High-tech transceiver with camera function. Allows up to 4-way calls. Oh right, this game was originally for the DSi, wasn't it? So they had a camera on that one. Yeah, I had like the regular, like the original DS, and then I got like a 3DS like way at the end of its lifespan. So I never did have like the DSi. I don't think the 3DS had a camera either. I don't remember. Maybe it did. I don't think so. I don't know. Its main thing was like the 3D function that most people turned off because it hurt their eyes. Okay, so we pretty much just have the smartwatch right now. Let's take a look at our Oshawott. Yeah, I guess that was inevitably going to happen at some point, that they were going to get rid of the GBA slot. But, I don't know, I think it would have been, like... I would have liked to see the GBA slot a little bit longer. Especially with some games where they actually had functionality where, like, one game would talk to like another one. Like, I think there were certain things you could do with, like, the Mystery Dungeon games if you had Red and Blue Rescue Team, where they could, like, do something together if you had them both plugged into the DS at the same time. Stuff like that. Oshawott, pure water type. Yeah, I think the Oshawott line stays pure water the entire time, which I think is pretty good, like, defensively. Because obviously the only thing that's going to be super effective against water type is going to be grass and electric. And those are both pretty easy to deal with other ways. They don't have any water type moves. That's kind of unique. What nature are you? Wait, where do I find that? Tell me about yourself, Oshawott. At least they tell you what the moves do here. Actually, if I start clicking on stuff... What does the X do? Okay. I was like a bit worried that was gonna... That doesn't release the Pokemon, does it? Whose house is this? Bianca's house. Hi. Alright, forgot. Oh wait, we probably need to talk to the professor. Power of science is amazing. Now you can use infrared to do all the sorts of things in the blink of an eye. Infrared. Like the Game Boy Color had an IR thing. I don't think... Did the DSi have the infrared thing for transferring Pokemon? 1,000 times no. Bianca, but I'm a good trader who got a Pokemon and everything. I could totally go on an adventure. Nice hat. Waiting for you in front of the lab. Don't mind my husband, he's just being overprotective. All children go on adventures with Pokemon, it's part of growing up. I have a feeling that his Pokemon adventure didn't go so well then, if he's like that. What nonsense is this? How could my daughter, who knows nothing about the world, be going on a journey with a Pokemon? Relax, people do it all the time. What's this giant, like, yellow thing over here? Oh, it's like just like a shiny shell. Doesn't seem that their room has quite the same appeal as ours, being more of a deconstructed room. Sharin's house? I don't know how you pronounce this person's name. Sharon? 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 Sharon. Karen. Sharon is Karen. Heard it from the professor, so you're getting a Pokemon? Oh, you already got it? It sure is a Pokemon. Here's a cute Pokemon. I accidentally a word there. You're all finally starting your journeys as trainers? Well, let me read you a passage from a book called Adventure Rules. X is vitally important for trainers. Oh, right. Oh, right, this is the game that, I just remembered. This is the game that introduced, I keep wanting to say Dynamaxing. Mega Evolutions, right? Sharin. I'm sure he's at the laboratory. He's so, how should I put it? Diligent or better, conscientious. It's your Pokemon. It's waiting in the wings in the Nimbasa City musical for its cue to go on stage. Oh, this is different. Minchino is named Julie. Julian's trainers have put so much effort into training for the musical. They've worked really hard. For Julie, the goal every day is to be the one that gets the most time in the spotlight. Julie and his trainer have a real fire in their hearts for when it comes to performing. It was the Minchino Julie who stands out just not as much as my Minchino. Amazing. Yeah, I think they've got the better layout of their room. Yeah, that's the smart move to put the bed in the corner like that, so you get more floor space. Like grading all of our neighbors' interior decorating. I've got like a clipboard and everything. Deep in Victory Road, the Bro Heishi is fighting with its trainer, a black belt. But don't worry, they're just training. The trainer beat Heishi in a judo match the first time they met. Judo exists in Pokemon, confirmed. How they became friends. After a long, hard journey, they finally arrived at Victory Road. Wants to become champion, of course. Heishi's dream is to beat the champion in a judo match. The throw Heishi was amazing, but not as amazing as my throw. Okay, so yeah, throw is a Pokemon, a variety, species. Next to your Pokemon, we will introduce a Pokemon that is energetic, but not as energetic as mine. Okay, so Nuvema Town, the start of something big. We're like the only residents in town. Us and our neighbors get like all of the houses in the southern part of town. Juniper Pokemon Lab. What happens if I try to escape? I heard there are a lot of Pokemon and many different people in the world. When I hear stories about them, I get very excited. I just had the feeling I want to go somewhere with my Pokemon too, but first we have to go thank Professor Juniper. The lab is this way. This entire series is gonna be at night, I'm realizing. Because it is syncing to like my actual computer's time. Yeah, the emulator we're using. It's a secret, okay? What's a secret, okay? Go beat the professor. They're plotting. They're scheming. Oh, it's because I beat both of them back to back. I'm waiting for you young people. Let me introduce myself again. Mr. Juniper, we know your name. Yeah, it's kind of a small town. Just like the four of us, basically, the four families here. Not a time to take things lightly. Today is a day to remember always, so it's best to behave with some formality. That being so, once again, my name is Professor Juniper, and I am researching when and how the creatures called Pokemon came into existence. What do you mean? They came from the moon, right? As usual, you've already had a Pokemon battle. Maybe that's why it feels as though your Pokemon have already begun to trust you. I'd like to give your Pokemon a nickname. You know, I know a lot of people do, but I've never really been like a big Pokemon nicknaming kind of person. Just for why I gave all of you Pokemon. It's for the Pokedex, right? I'd find it like confusing. Maybe if this was like another playthrough of the game, right? And I already was like familiar with all the different Pokemon species, then I might consider doing that. But this is a generation I haven't really played before, so I don't... I kind of want to keep like the regular names just to help me like learn the different varieties of Pokemon a bit easier. Astonished. Nice work, Sharon. You've already studied Pokemon extensively, haven't you? So let me explain everything from the beginning for everyone's sake. Oh boy, here we go. Pokedex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. I want you three to visit many places and meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region. Oh yeah, this is Unova. This is the one that's like based off of the US, right? Like weird US, where it's like different chunks of like the country like glued together. This is my request. Karen, Bianca, you'll go on an adventure to complete the Pokedex, will you not? Yes. Amazing. I can become a Pokemon trainer exactly as I've always wished. I'll be thanks. You've given me the best possible answer. Teach you how to meet Pokemon. Please meet me at Route 1, okay? As the professor asked us, it's okay to go on an adventure, right? I can explore and maybe find out what I want to do with life. I think... Aren't you like 10? What? Maybe there is actually a problem with the Pokemon Utopia for like forcing kids to figure out what they want to do with their life at 10 years old. Travel however we want while we complete the Pokedex. Alright, Timmy, you just turned 6. Time to decide what you're gonna do for the rest of your life. Right, the X is for opening the menu. Ooh, what option do we have? We changed the frames. Okay, we're turning the text speed up to fast. Battle scenes? Yeah, I want to see those. Save before IR. I can't remember, did the regular DS have IR? Did they just add that back with the DSi? Hopefully get the running boots soon. These kind of look like pseudo-wudo trees. Keeping my eye on you. What if I just push all the buttons on the machine over here? Let's go to Route 1. Oh. Hey, what up? There you are, and what did the professor have to say? She asked you to complete the Pokedex, I can't believe it. Well, actually, I can. I already knew she was going to ask. They all seem to know these things ahead of time. It's like they actually kind of expect, kind of like to anticipate that you kind of know what's going on at this point. I mean, it's the 5th game in the series. I guess that's why they all seem to already know what's going to happen. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, this is, you know, kind of the main thing that their world revolves around. They'd probably know about, like, getting a Pokédex and going on an adventure by the time that they're, like, 10. We got the map. There you are, Sharon. I'm going to alternate pronunciations of Sharon's name this entire time. Don't worry, I'll take care of tidying it up. Pokemon, they're so cute, but they have the power to destroy a bedroom. They have the power to destroy more than that. Really something. With a Pokemon like that at your side, you'll be safe wherever you go. Are you sure about that? And then it's just like, we've got like a Pidgey, and then we get like attacked by like very angry, like Groudon or something. Ah, you'll be fine. You have your own Pokemon. In addition to Pokemon, you'll find lots and lots of places you like in the Unova region. Have a great trip. I wish we lived in this kind of world that the Pokemon world takes place in. If I use the town map, I'll always know where I am. That's certainly helpful. Head to Route 1. The professor's waiting. Still no running shoes. Oh? It's this way. So that we're starting a journey together. She wants us all to take our first step at the same time. I wonder what will happen. Isn't this so exciting? They're just like walking me right up to like the first like trainer. Oh, it's the professor actually. It'd be funny if they were just like kind of like forcing me to make eye contact with someone. And they have like team of like level 100 Gyarados or something. Now that everyone's here, I'll explain. Pokédex's pages update automatically whenever you meet a Pokemon. It's up so that you obtain even more information when you catch a Pokemon. Of course, the classic situation where we... Oh, that guy's the Pat Rat, okay. A battle of the rodents. It'd be funny if they did like a bit where like the professor actually loses against like the local Rattata. Level 2? Wait. Can't you usually only find Pokemon that, like, level 3 or higher? That's kind of weird to see a level 2 Pokemon. Reduce the Pokemon's HP, Pokemon that still have... Yes, they do have to explain all this stuff every generation, because you never know which game is going to be people's, like, first Pokemon game. Just gonna have to sit through tutorial island shenanigans. Have all their energy are difficult to catch. If you can, use your Pokemon's moves to make the Pokemon you want to catch fall asleep, or paralyze it. Wrap this up in the best way. I have a gift for you. Some Pokeballs. We got the Pokeballs. Used for catching Pokemon and for carrying the Pokemon you catch. Going on ahead. Be waiting for you in Accumula Town. Sure are some interesting names for these towns in this generation. You forgot to say that Pokemon jump out at you in the tall grass. Looking forward to the next town so I can go shopping for Pokeballs. Oh man, we gotta catch one of the creatures. It's like right here in the first grass, probably, right? Where's the Bidoofs? We need to get going. I imagine the professor's waiting too. Would you just listen to a sec? Why don't we see who can catch the most Pokemon? Person carrying the most Pokemon, including the one received from Professor Juniper, is the winner. I wonder how many they actually catch, if this is like a thing we actually need to do. Till you reach Accumulate Town, take care of healing your Pokemon. Because we want to complete the Pokedex as much as possible anyway. Tepig. Yeah, Tepig. I usually like fire types, but I didn't like how for the longest time, after, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, it's like every fire type had to turn into a firefighting type. I just kind of view the whole lot of them as like scuffed knockoff Blazikens. Look at what they have to do to imitate a fraction of his power. Lillipup? Okay. How many Pokeballs did we get? We got 5, right? Yeah, we usually start with 5. Might as well start catching. I have no idea. This is going to be so interesting because I feel like I know Pokemon really well, but at the same time, there's like 1,000 of them, and the ones from these generations I never did like get all that familiar with. Like, I feel like I've seen them before, but I don't really know much about them. I mean, that's just gonna be how it is, right? When you've got 1,000 different creatures, some of them are gonna be more memorable than others. And I didn't play these games, so a lot of these are gonna be effectively new to me. Designed as a capsule system. Thrown like a ball. It is a ball. Got him. Tell me all about this strange dog. Faces strong opponents with great courage, but when at a disadvantage in a fight, this intelligent Pokemon flees. It may or may not also have fleas. Would the fleas also be a Pokemon? Gonna catch all of the Rattatas. Wait, we already got you. So they actually do start them at like level 2 here. I thought that they had to start at like level 3 in the wild, and then they would gradually, and you're like your starter's always level 5. I guess this one has level 2s. Make an effort to talk to all the people you meet during your journey. Are you gonna fight me? Yeah, they're gonna fight me. Aw, man. Actually, we didn't get a chance to look at the map yet. Very convenient map that can be viewed anytime. Actually, can we register that? Yeah, let's make that the one that shows up whenever I hit the select button. I think. Okay. Oh, no, it's if you hit the Y button. Interesting change. Small road by the shore where you can enjoy the seascape in peace. Okay, is this the entire region? I suppose so. Yeah, this is like the weird mini US kind of theme. Oh no, that makes this Florida town. We live in Florida town. Yeah, I mean it's very distorted relative to like, you know, like real life, but it's like, oh, these are like actually, why are there like the 2 rivers? Because you got like the 2 mountain ranges on either side, right? One of these, I guess, would be like Mississippi River kind of going through here, but I forget what the other one's for. But yeah, the mountain ranges line up. Desert in like the south. I think this is probably the one like Pokemon region that varies the most from like its like source inspiration. Where's like the I'm just trying to look at these cities to see if any of them like stand out. Kind of familiarizing myself with them. Yeah, this is very because usually, right, most Pokemon regions you can like overlay them over a like part of like the real world's map, and it matches up pretty well, and they just basically straight up spell it out in like the newer games. Like how Pokemon Scarlet and Violet took place in Paldea, which is very obviously like Spain. Or they just straight up said that, what was it? I forget what the Sword and Shield one was called. But that one was like based off the UK. Obviously the Alola region was based off Hawaii. This is the one that was like supposedly based off the US, but it looks like it was so large that they had to get creative with the layout of things. Like the first 4 generations all like overlay over different parts of Japan. And straight up like the Kanto region, I think that's actually what that like part of Japan is called, like just normally in real life. This must be like the Pokemon generation that actually kind of goes off script the farthest relative to its inspiration. Because they had to. They had to shrink it in order to make it fit as a Pokemon region. That person's gonna fight me, probably. I probably want to go back and heal. Just to be on the safe side. Wait, do we even have a Pokemon Center in town? No. We could probably heal at our house, though. Which is the one I passed. Taking a little break from cleaning up. Your Pokemon should take a break, too. Yeah, I thought so. No place like home. I'm excited about this game. It's very DS looking. These graphics are very, very DS. We don't have a Patrat yet. And we're not getting this one either because of that crit. Oshawott, what have you done? You've killed him. Her, sorry. So I don't know what else appears here other than your basic rat attack creatures. Do we have any birds? I'm surprised we haven't seen the local Pidgey yet. They survive this. I need to catch you. Perfect. I think they did like a single point of... Yeah, I think it was 3 HP they did. Might as well go ahead and catch them as well. Oh no, but we were gonna save that Pokeball for Reshiram. No. Maybe I should switch. Wait, they've got a hold item. They got a repel. Where'd they pick up a repel from? Guess they just found it on the ground. People are really bad in the Pokemon universe at like just leaving their stuff lying around. Just a light tackle. No, that was too much. I didn't know the dog's strength. Oshawott finally learned a water move. They could wash a lot. You want to compare which one of us has the most Pokemon? No, not yet. We gotta catch more. We gotta catch them all, as they say. Still no birds. It looks like it's mostly the Patrat and the little pup here. Come on. They're like a significantly lower level than the other Pokemon. They're always like level 2. Can I get like a description of these, or what if I just hit him with a single water gun? Ah, that put him in the red. I was hoping it would do a little bit more damage, but not too much. Come on. Wait, what? I think it's funny how I try to stay perfectly still, like the USB controller that I have has motion controls or something. Oh, you gotta stay perfectly still or else they don't get caught. We got him! We got the pet rat. Using food stored in its cheek pouches, they can keep watch for days. They use their tails to communicate with others. The Scout Pokemon. Wait, isn't there a setting that you can turn off the nickname thing? If I do that earlier on, that'd probably save us a lot of time over the entire game. Wait, did they change it so you don't have that option in this game? Battle style, sound... I guess they removed the option, that's weird. Because I definitely remember in other games you had the option to be skip the nickname thing. Maybe that's a newer thing. I'm just thinking of Scarlet and Violet or something like that. Do we got any birds anywhere around? I've only seen these two normal type rodents. Yeah, I think it's just the two of them. The little pup and the pat rat. I call them both rodents. I was thinking of the other one. The Cinchino, the Minchino. I was about to ask if you're gonna name your Vanillite after you. I could, if I get one. Possibly. I just usually don't because, it's a thing where I don't know. If first off, I'm not good at coming up with names really quickly. Second off, a lot of these Pokemon I'm not very familiar with because I've never played this generation before, so I feel like it would be helpful for me to like keep their normal like species names just to help me remember. But yeah, I could do the Vanilla. I could name the Vanillite after you if we catch one. Now I got one of these dogs. I think it's just the dog and the pack rat here. So we should go back and heal and then continue, probably. I think these two species make up the entirety of all local biodiversity in these patches of grass. Nuvema Town. I wonder what these names are in reference to. Where'd they come up with the names for these? Heal my creatures. I think that's the most like we can get in terms of a variety of creatures right now. Actually, let me take the repel from them. Seems good to me. Is this one of the games that has XP share on at the start? I think I should probably swap this out so that the first Pokemon we have is the Pat Rat. I'm not too worried about the Oshawott being a water type, like the bulky water situation. I feel like they're going to get unless we're going up specifically against a grass type or a electric type, they're pretty much good probably. So I feel like the benefit of using a water type here is that we're going to be able to like have a divide experience up a bit more. I'll be honest with you, whenever I was playing like Pokemon back in the day, I would pretty much just take my starter and just focus on making my starter like crazy high level and beat the game with just them more or less. And now we find the level 4 Pat Rat. Okay, I'm just gonna swap them out. So they get the experience at least for having been out in battle. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do with this game. I'm gonna try not focus too hard on like one Pokemon or another. I mean, I'm gonna probably keep the starter the entire game, but I'm gonna try hard not to like only use the Oshawott. We got a crit. Pat Rat grew to level 3 and learned Leer. Oh, we took one step and then we got ambushed again. Oh, another level 2. Okay. Something they can actually fight against. Tackle him. One level is actually pretty significant if they're pretty much Like, very similar otherwise. He beat them all by himself. I grow up so fast. Oh, we didn't even make it out of the grass before we got ambushed again. This time by a dog. They're actually doing significant damage. I'm kind of surprised the one level was that significant. Now they're level 4. The rat is growing exponentially. I don't think there's actually a bird here, which is really surprising to me, because usually, like, the regional Pidgey is one of the first ones that you see, but we don't actually see the regional Pidgey here, I guess. Okay, level 4 versus level 4. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chancey it. Slinger do. Defense fell. We don't need any defense if our opponent's knocked out. Dang it. Oh yeah, there's a music change. This one where you go red. Amazing. We'll still outspeed. Amazing. I'm like wondering, am I like grinding too much here? Am I? Maybe I'll get them up to like I'll give them both at least one more level, so they're all at least level 5, because that's like the starter level, right? So maybe that's too much grinding though. That's one thing I've got to be careful about in these games, is that I'm good at Pokemon, so I kind of don't want to be like too over level. Can I swap the move order? I guess not from here. Oh no, my defenses. Oof, owie, my defensive bones. This with the bone hurtin' move. Ah, almost level 5. Yeah, let's see if I can't change the move order on that one. Yeah, there we go. Also Piplup as well. Not Piplup. Oshawott. Wrong water type. Yes, Oshawott, the other Piplup. What was our health at? We're fine. We could do another one. Yeah, especially if it's one of these. Level 4. We're like finding all the level 4s now. I really have no clue what Lillipup turns into. Critical hit. Very nice. And we got level 5. New move? Odor Sleuth. Oh, and then we almost hit level 6 right away. Okay, so we don't have XP share by default, but we do gain experience very quickly. What does that do? Enables a ghost-type target to be hit with normal and fighting-type attacks. We already have, like, an answer for ghost types now. Amazing. Enables an evasive target to be hit. Okay, so they're actually pretty good. And what does the Pat Rat do? Oh, the nature's just right at the top of the top screen. I just noticed that. Careful, nature. It looks like this is before they started including, like, the EV spread in the actual, like, Pokemon menu. Prevents other Pokemon from lowering accuracy. We are just building the perfect team for dealing with Pokemon that are, like, evasive and try and lower our accuracy, anything that plays with that mechanic. One last heal up, and then we'll go back up and do the thing and the stuff. I'm assuming they're not gonna have more than 3 Pokemon, right? Maybe it'll be like a tie because they'll have like both of these Pokemon. That's so weird to me that we don't get any birds here. Yeah, let's do it. 3, that's awesome. We're excited to have that many Pokemon with you. Incidentally, if you check your Pokédex, you'll see how many Pokemon you found and how many you've caught. Off to Accumulio Town. The watch phone. The phone watch is ringing. Hello. So we just kind of like we just have like the phone, like the watch up to our ear. You and your Pokemon are getting along great now, right? Oh, Professor. Right now I'm in front of Accumula Town's Pokemon Center. I'd like to show you around, so hurry on over, everyone. Okay, the Pokemon Center, right? See you. It's the Ferret theme song music. Oh, it's from this game. I forgot. Amazing. It's this you and your Pokemon somehow resemble each other. What do you mean? I don't look like an Oshawott. Wait. Kind of see it a little bit. No, I'm teal and he's light blue. It's different. What building is this? Your Pokemon, you're so lucky. I envy you. I would be a trainer too. Important to train your Pokemon in battle, but when their HP goes down, take them to the Pokemon Center. How many Pokeballs do you have? I think you don't have enough. It's a good idea to buy some at the shop. I too like shorts. They are comfy and easy to wear. Someone said that because there are different ideas, disputes will arise. Someone else said that because there are different ideas, the world will expand. I guess they're both right. Moves for living. New show unlocked. Today we'll learn more about the Move Magic Room. Oh yeah, there are other rooms than Trick Room, aren't there? Dr. Technic A1 machine? Al's machine. What? Al machine? I'm AI machine. Yes, font as illegible as ever. Professor at Castelia University. I think that's Al machine. Dr. Al machine. Magic Room is a very basic move that causes items to have no effect for a certain amount of turns. An effective use for this move in everyday life. Suppose a child is begging you to buy a toy. If you use this move at the exact moment the child picks up the toy, you'll counter the I want this effect. Wait, what? Pokemon moves work on people? Confirmed? What are the implications of this? You're telling me that if my Arcanine uses Flamethrower at me, I'll actually catch on fire? Cumula Town, the fast-growing town. Bold choice of town motto there. Some wild Pokemon jump out of the tall grass and attack. You can make friends with those Pokemon if you reach out to them. Professor Juniper. Traveling with your Pokemon is truly one of the joys of being a trainer. Follow me. I'd like to show you the most important place for a trainer to know. The gym? This is the Pokemon Center. Don't you feel better as soon as you step through the door? Ah yes, the most important place for us to be familiar with. The local Pokemon hospital. Because we're gonna be here frequently. Pokemon Center is a truly incredible place. Your Pokemon can be healed, and what's more, it's absolutely free. If only. Oh, they actually want us to do that? Humor me and talk to the lady at the counter. Let her take your Pokemon. But my Pokemon are well. They don't need to be healed. Just gonna give them like a checkup or something? Sure. They're doing a different pattern with the Pokeballs. There usually they line up as like 2 rows of 3, but now they're doing like a hexagon pattern. Amazing. And then your Pokemon are rested, I'll show you how to use the PC at a Pokemon Center. Free for any trainer to use. You can store Pokemon in your PC boxes or select Pokemon stored in your PC boxes to take along with you. In addition, if you catch a new Pokemon while you have 6 Pokemon traveling with you, the Pokemon you just caught is sent automatically to the PC network. Is surprising, isn't it? Amazing. Even here's something else that's cool. If you select my PC, I'll evaluate the progress you've made on your Pokedex. Everywhere is Tutorial Island. Someone's PC on the screen. Who is someone? To say more, but for now, just ignore that and go ahead and use the PC. Them writing Bill out of Pokemon history. Person who made the Pokemon storage system. Someone I'm sure you'll meet someday. Maybe he's like trying to keep his identity a secret now. Ever since one of like his experiments went wrong. Is this the Pokemon? Nice to buy useful. Wait, the Pokemon Mart and the Pokemon Center are actually one building now. Someone over there will help you with a smile. Is this the first game that did that? I guess this must be. Head back to Nuvema Town. When you get to Striaton City, Go and meet an inventor named Fennel. She's a friend of mine from long ago, and I'm sure she'll help you on your way. What, her parents are just like, oh, what do we name our child? This is a very important and serious decision. I don't know, check the herb garden. Best of luck. I hope that your journey has proved to be the adventure of a lifetime. What should I buy? Potions and Pokeballs are definitely important. Do we have money to buy Pokeballs? We got 4,000 Pokédollars. Yes, we do. We've only got one left. Let's bring it back up to, like, the original 5, at least. That's probably the smart call. Potions are useless because we can just go to a Pokemon Center. What do you sell? Oh. They sell, like, the stationery. Let a Pokemon hold it for delivery. Favored mail, RSVP mail. Oh, so they just sell like the different like stationaries. Be sure to save what's happening up to this point before you forget. We probably should do that, actually. Just in case. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. That should have saved it out to, like, a file, I think. You can't enter the union room yet. I don't think we're ever entering the union room, considering. Seems you can't use it yet. That is Earth. That is North America right there. There's Japan. That's just normal Earth. Wait, are there any like discrepancies here? Oh, is this another one of the globes that like they forget to put New Zealand on? Wait. I think they did put New Zealand on here. It's everything in real life except for New Zealand. Amazing. Sounds like someone's going on in the plaza. Or something's going on. Let's have a little look-see. Oh, the whole squad gathered around. Is this the regional rocket? Are they attacking? Oh, it's the guy from the cutscene at the start. My name is Agetsus. Representing Team Plasma. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about Pokemon Liberation. Oh. I'm sure most of you believe that we humans and Pokemon are partners that have come to live together because we want to and need each other. Is that really the truth? Have you ever considered that perhaps we humans only assume that this is the truth? Pokemon are subject to the selfish command of trainers. Wait. They're kind of right, though. They're pushed around when they are our partners at work. Anyone say with confidence that there is no truth in what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. They're living beings that contain unknown potential. Sometimes literally unknown potential. Living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. Tell me, what is our responsibility towards these wonderful beings called Pokemon? What could it be? We must liberate the Pokemon, then and only then will human and Pokemon truly be equals. I mean, they're kind of right though, right? I mean, we've kind of got it established that Pokemon are, like, not just, like, sentient, but they're, like, basically have, like, the mind of, like, a person, effectively. I mean, just look at Meowth in the anime. Like, Meowth is, like... They're not even, like a fancy legendary, like, they're not, like, a Mewtwo situation. They're just, like, an ordinary Meowth. They speak perfectly well. And have human-level intelligence. So, it is kind of weird. So, they're kind of speaking the truth here. I end my words here today by imploring you to consider the relationship between people and Pokemon and the correct way to proceed. Sincerely appreciate your attention. That's kind of a bold move for Nintendo, for Game Freak, to actually address that. I guess that is like the obvious question they had to like answer at some point. What do you think we should do? Liberate Pokemon? That's not even possible. Gonna start a Pokemon rights movement. Just now it was saying... This is about Pokemon talking? That's an odd thing to say. They're talking. Oh. You can't hear it either. How sad. Her name is In? Tindo. Shirin, and this is me. We were asked to complete the Pokédex, and we just left on our journey. My main goal is to become the champion, though. Pokédex, eh? So we're going to confine many, many Pokemon into Pokeballs for that then. I'm a trainer too, but I can't help but wondering, are Pokemon really happy that way? Let me hear your Pokemon's voice again. They have a cat. We have to be cautious. They have an extremely high power level. I should know. This kind of makes them a massive hypocrite, though. The fact that they're using Pokemon battles to push for Pokemon liberation. Oh yeah, it's so terrible that we fight Pokemon. It's like it's really bad. They probably don't like it. I'm gonna show you by fighting you with my Pokemon. We're not even using the starter. I should probably put the starter out there just specifically for the experience points. But the Lillipup is more than enough to deal with them. They're scratching. And I'll show them. They hit level 6. They hit level 7. We're getting all the level ups. But not the Pat Rat. We got 700 Poké-Dollars. Hooray! As long as Pokemon are confined in Pokeballs, they'll never become perfect beings. Perfect beings? You just lost the... You lost me on that one. Ain't no such thing as perfect. Have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends. Strange guy. Not going to worry about it. Trainers and Pokemon help each other out. I'm going on ahead. I want to battle the gym leader in the next town, Striaton City. I'm going to battle gym leader after gym leader. The best way for a trainer to become stronger is to challenge the gym leaders in each area. I should have thrown the hat right out there. Why does the Lillipup have another item? Great Ball? Wait, do they have like pickup or whatever it is? Pickup, it does have pickup. The dog is a free stuff generator. Well, they just earned a solid place on the team. At least for the time being. The dog be like running around stealing other people's stuff and bringing it back over to us. So we still have the 5 Pokeballs, right? I love that I finally played the game that has the ferret music. Yeah, we're doing fine on items. I'm tempted to buy another like 10 like Pokeballs to see if I can get the Premier Ball as well. We're gonna need them. Actually, that's probably the smartest investment I could do right now, right? Just so we have them. We're gonna use them. We can buy up to 19 of them. We're just gonna buy 10. So I want to see if we get the Premier Ball. You put the items away. You also get a Premier Ball as an added bonus. Yes, we do. Awesome. Could have done that the last time I bought some. Give you the benefit of my experience. You listening the number of Pokemon you can take with your 1 times 6. Okay, so it's gonna be like all the classic like NPCs for telling you all the basics about the game and how it works. In case this is your first Pokemon game. Everything in their power for people. People treat these Pokemon with love and affection. I think our mutual relationship is. You get strong, you can move forward. If you move forward, you'll be stronger. When a hero leads the world, a Pokemon is going to come and help the hero. Everyone in the Unova region knows that legend. Why is your Bidoof running around in circles, my guy? Pokeball I got in the past, I'm gonna give it to you. Okay. Free Pokeball. Sure. Explaining some type matchups there, I see. See, I feel like that's a lot better than like the newer games where they're just like, we're gonna make an entire school theme and we're gonna have like a whole class about type matchups. In this game, they're just like, let's play rock, paper, scissors. You know how that works? Yeah, it's like that. I didn't check the computer. What do you have to say for yourself, technology? Technology has nothing to say. What even is this? There are like computers everywhere. Like some sort of office? You have to check all the trash cans because sometimes every great once in a while there's something in them. So Route 2, many trainers train their Pokemon by having them battle. I know, Pokemon can remember up to 4 moves at a time. Characters that just need to be here. I need to remember to blink. Ah, my eyes. Weak Pokemon, strong Pokemon, cool Pokemon, cute Pokemon. Many look forward to meeting you. Because that would be a waste of money because the Pokemon Center exists. What do you mean? Why don't I buy a bunch of potions? People's thoughts match up as if by telepathy. I was thinking the same thing. Wait, what? Is this in Japanese lessons in Pokemon? I say this, the conversation always picks up steam. And it can't stop. Amazing. Are you telling me there's no ferrets in the town that has the ferret music? Oh. 2 Pokeballs in the distance, though. Who's got the fancy house in the mountain? Of course. The Minchino owner. This is their house. Actually, you know this is the Minchino's house. The other people are just living here. They're gonna play a tune. They're playing the town music. We found them. We found the people who play the background music. That's the version of it that we're all familiar with. It's amazing. That's like kind of tripping me up how it actually has like the current date. Stairs at the entrance help with Heavy snow. Marathon Gym is a restaurant where meals and battles are served. Hard and full of green. It makes you feel warm inside. What? Run and battle. Trains never stop. Battle subway. Nimbasa City. February 27th, 2025. Sunny everywhere. Despite it being the middle of the night. City gate for travelers. Check the electric bulletin board. What do you bet? The reason why there's no birds out was because it's night. Because the birds usually don't come out at night. Unless they're like a hoot hoot. Information changing on the bulletin board. Oh. Watch is ringing. It's your mom, how are things? Are you and your Pokemon getting along and enjoying your journey so far? I need to talk to you, so I called, but I'm gonna hang up the transceiver now. What? Well, that was random. Oh. She's right behind me, isn't she? I caught up with you. Look how far you've come already. You were probably headed for Strayatin City by now. That's how she got up to us. She got the running shoes, now we got the running shoes. Hold the B button to run faster than normal. Bought these a long time ago and stashed them away somewhere. You understand that you're never really alone, right? You're with Pokemon. You have friends, and you're always in my thoughts. We could actually run now. We have the footwear for it. New legs installed. Also, free potion. Oh, another wild Pokemon battle. New creature. Nope, it's the Rattata. And we running. I have no qualms with you, rodent. They're like Zubats in a cave. The rats are aggressive. Okay, so we need strength to move that, probably. So that means the only path forward is through the grass. Let's see here. Probably gonna go the run move. Putting these shoes to good work, I see. That guy's gonna fight me for sure. Trainer catches another trainer's eye. That's the start of a Pokemon battle. Is this the first one that we actually, like, activate this way? Youngster Jimmy. Jimmy, no. What have you done? You know what I have to do now. You asked for it. Let's actually swap in our own pet rat. I want them to get a little bit more experience. Take one tackle. Yeah, they're not going to take another one. So now we're going to swap back to the Piplup. Gen 5 Piplup. Critical hit! Critical hit this. Oh. He survived. Just slightly, though. Wott is enhanced. Level 8. They hit level 5. Nice. New moves? Nah, no new moves. Too strong. 112 Pokemon dollars. You gonna fight me? Sure. He's just the guy who tells you how the cliffs work. Okay, so that guy's gonna fight me. Do we have the Pokemon strength to deal with this guy? I think what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna swap the Patrat for the Lillipup. That way, they'll go out first, but then we'll immediately switch them. So there's no risk of them taking any more damage. Oh. He's not actually a trainer, though. Never mind. I was prepared to destroy you. You made a smart choice. You should probably teach your brother over there a thing or two. Your clone. Participate in battle, receive experience points. Pokemon battle often make them stronger. It's stronger. Oh. Now the real challenger approaches. Okay, they got one Pokemon. It's a Purloin. Level 7. Wait, this is the same as the one weird, presumably plasma person that attacked earlier. Is this your real identity? Oh, wait, I was supposed to switch. Oh, but it doesn't matter because we actually survived that. Okay, never mind. I mean, I knew we were gonna survive that, obviously. Probably not gonna survive the next one, though. And they're growling. They're growling repeatedly. I guess we keep using Tackle until they actually do a damage move. Why would they use Assist? I see, the AI still isn't that good at this point. We still outspeed them, significantly. They're using Assist, but why? There's no universe where that's useful here. Level 8. Very nice. It learned to bite. It can now operate its jaws. It just turned 8. Save with the Patrat. Does that heal us when we evolve? No, not evolve. When we level up? Nah. Are we almost at the next town? I think maybe we check around through the grass a bit here, but then we go back to heal. Yeah, we've already got you. Wait, what happens if we do bite them? We crunching. They flinched. We got the flinch. Oh, they flinched again. Oh, I just get stun locked them. We got 8, and then we got a crit at the end. That absolute RNG there. Maybe the Pat Rat is actually pretty good. Underrated rodents. Okay, that guy's definitely a trainer. Kinda don't like how our Pokemon are all like half health. Or lower. We could probably withstand one attack from them. Oh, they're flinched again. Wait, can we just absolutely stun lock them? Is this like an absolute, like, they always get flinched? Okay, no, they actually got Leer through. We were just getting really lucky with those flinches. I wonder what the odds of that are. Oh no, we've used up all of our good luck right at the start. Kind of want to go heal before anything bad happens. They turned off the drums and the piano. I guess it resets every time we enter the town. Cumula Town. I wonder how they come up with the names for these. Did I talk to you? I think I did. Wait, can I interact with this? Wait, we can. Oh, it's just pan the camera down and look at the screen situation. That's crazy, though. It's like 3D. This would have been particularly mind-blowing at the time, right? Because it's like... Did we get, like, camera panning and stuff like that in Diamond and Pearl? I don't remember if it was that advanced. Fancy camera work. Oh, wild creature attacking. Another Pat Rat. I'm just hoping that it being night isn't going to severely reduce the amount of creatures that we see. Mr. Roland. We crunching. That was a little bit more damage than I expected. I'm glad I went back to heal. Get another crunching. I think that's kind of crazy how they decided to make it so it's like there's different music whenever your Pokemon go in the red in this game. Pokemon Red, as it were. If you leave your Pokemon on red. They hit level 7. I'm like hardly using my starter. I should bring out the Oshawott some more. You could say there's been not a lot of Oshawott. Oh, this is how we get to these. Found another potion. And a Pokeball. Oh, we meet again? Are you gonna be like our rival? Are you gonna fight me? No Pokemon battle? Thought so. Oh, they're only level 6 though? What have you been doing? Bianca. Oh, wait. Probably gonna switch for something with a little bit more health. Bring out the Oshawott. They Lirin. The stutter there. I don't think they're very sure of themselves. I wonder why. Gaze upon my Oshawott in despair, for he is 2 levels higher than you. They're gonna set up Tepig. Someone didn't go to trainer school. Like, I'm in danger. They potioned. Cheater. Cheater. Potion drinker. Oshawott hit level 9. We hit them we beat him anyway. He doesn't have a Oshawott of patience for this. You are a top cookie, Oligano. I'm gonna work hard on training my Pokemon so we won't lose anymore. I see you back there. Thinking he can hide back there. No. Put everything else on pause, because we gotta talk to whoever this guy is. See you back there hiding. Can be found in dark places too. That's when a dusk ball can work the trick. That's probably always gonna be useful since I always like stream at night. So it's always dark. Works well at night or in a cave. Amazing. Let's do a quick save, just in case. Just in case. Music in this game, pretty on point. Oh, do they have new wares? Nope. Will we ever see any other varieties of creatures besides pet rats and Lillipups? Oh, it's gym badges that give you more items. Okay. Wait, what's this machine? Oh, it's the PC. Of course it is. Pokemon storage system. How many boxes do we get? So I may have mapped the the shoulder buttons backwards. Unless they're intentionally doing it like that. So we get 8 boxes. Wait, what was that? Battle box? You'll use in battles against other— oh, okay, so it's like the teams. Do we have any stuff? Any things? 20 pieces of mail can be stored. Thank you for taking your time with the match. I was so excited. What? It was moved we should match together again. Oh yeah, that's right, because back in the day, Nintendo's just like, oh yeah, you can send messages to each other, but you have to choose from these pre-selected words. Also, was that a shaman? Amazing. Wait, isn't this also where like the stuff is? No. Professor's PC. We've seen 6 Pokemon. I've been walking through the grass. There's like nothing in there but a bunch of rats and dogs. Striaton City. 3 stand together as one. What is this? Trainer school. Okay, no need to go in there. I don't like the old school theme, I'm not gonna lie. He always uses Pokemon. What type of gym would this be, perchance? Deep Pokemon Gym. Leader Mystery. Triple Trouble. Looking for the gym leader. He's not here. He could be in the trainer school. Of course, they're gonna make us go to school. Train themselves and their Pokemon in the Dream Yard. You might find something there. Hint, hint. Place for novice trainers. I ain't no novice trader. That camera pan there. You have Pokeballs? Don't be shy, take this with you. Oh, free Great Ball, don't mind if I do. You gotta talk to every NPC, and this is why. Because they give you free stuff. Just kind of checking all the NPCs, you know. Doesn't seem like anything too crazy here. Wait, I didn't check the TV? We have to check the TV? So what if it's a different show that gives us something interesting? It's time for the What's That show? Talking about wonderful items. The binding band. Watchy Watchhog. Have you heard of the binding band? Amazing, you do know it. Wait, why did it have like the translation of like the Pokemon language? Binding band increases the power of binding moves like Wrap. Amazing. We truly have the best television in Unova. Pokemon evolved and changed appearance. Kendall said she was testing something. There's a scary look on her face. But I should go upstairs immediately. Ah, they're not gonna let me. He is a living fence. there like a way to rotate like the camera? Nah, doesn't look like it. I had to try it. Ooh! Secret item, XP. I wonder, are there like invisible items I should be looking for? Wait. How do people get in this building? There's no door. There's no door here. The people inside are trapped. Oh. There's a door on this side at least. But this one. I have a favorite model. Strong trainers are by the number of gym badges. Global trade section. Was this like the first game that had like the online battles? Only fire type Pokemon. I think we go to the trainer school so we can try and see what's going on in terms of the gym leader possibly being located within. As much as I dislike the school setting. Trainer school exists to meet the demands of trainers who want to know more about Pokemon because they love them. Yeah, I just kind of always assume Pokemon games are going to have like a slow start, right? Because it's like, yeah, you have to bring people up to speed who, like, it's their first Pokemon game, so you gotta teach everything every time, just in case. Explaining abilities. Gonna kind of gloss over these a bit, because, I mean, they're gonna be just saying, like, the basic stuff, right? Technique that lets you cancel evolution. Pressing the B button when it's evolving. Take a quiz about status conditions, sure. Here's poison, antidote. Awakening. Hooray, we got a free full heal. Easiest full heal of my life. Pokemon is poisoned, its HP decreases while it's battling. Oh yeah, this is one of those generations where like every Pokemon could learn Toxic, isn't it? I'm looking for the gym leader I have. Maybe you walked right past him. Sure. We're going to absolutely destroy him, for example. Sharon, no. Oh, right, because he's got the smuggly. Crunch him. Fun sound effect for that. For Vine Whip there. We got a crit. Do another bite. Yeah, as long as it doesn't crit, we're good. Oh, they used a berry. Wait. What does the little pup have now? They've got a hyper potion. Okay. Free Hyper Potion. I think you deserve a little bit of experience. I choose you. You're in charge, Lillipup. Crunch him. They flinched. Yeah, we were kind of getting unlucky with the flinches there. Maybe that started to cancel out like our good luck with the previous flinches. And hit him with a tackle. Because they just have a little bit of health left and we want to conserve the power points on the good move. Level 9. Try to send out the Purloin. Yeah, now it's time to bring out the Oshawott. All of our Pokemon are almost level 10. I wonder if we're ever going to find anything other than those two out in the wild. Out in the wilderness. All the other Pokemon are asleep. We are limited to nocturnal creatures. So just totally kind of pressure wash him here. Easy. Easy level 10. That's a lot of XP. I see. This means that I still have a lot to learn. Learning to use items well is definitely important then. We got the Oran berries. Amazing. Okay, we need to retrieve that hyper potion from the dog. This whole time I'd be like, what the dog doing with the Lillipup? And they just like randomly like find a Master Ball yeah, somewhere. They're just like finding like gold nuggets. I already know all of the Pokemon knowledge, I don't need to know about these. Any other challengers? I'm actually like a little bit concerned about the day-night cycle affecting the variety of Pokemon we can catch. I'm like, oh no. So where's the gym leader? Did they go back over here? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna challenge the gym. I chose the Oshawott. Training your Pokemon in the Dream Yard. I guess we've got to go over there first? I know, he went in there, so I guess he's like preparing for us to fight him. I'm assuming we want our team to be at least like level 10s before this, right? That's probably a pretty safe bet. Do a little heal. I wonder what causes the pickup thing. Is it just, like, however many steps? Or is it, like, a time thing? I don't know. We'll swap these out. I want to put bite first, and then tackle, because I want it to appear like beneath it. I think it's like left to right, then up, then down, with the move placement. So we want it to actually be like that, so that basically the attacks are on the left, and then the status stuff is on the right. Is what I'm trying to do. Also, we should probably save just in case, it's been a while. If things ever decide to just like break on me, I kind of want to be ready to deal with that. Alright, let's go into the dream yard. Maybe we'll find some other wild creatures in here. Glass Airy. Another Purloin. There's been not that much variety so far in terms of Pokemon. Okay, yeah, that worked. The moves being, the attacks being on the left there, I mean. Crunch 'em. Alright, because they're dark types, so that doesn't actually work very well on them. By Leer. Less defensive capabilities. Bone hurting moves. They're not doing that much damage. This is definitely going to be enough to level them up at least once. And they level 8. Learned Bite. Oh, they got a second Purloin. We'll switch. Oshawott already at 10. We'll bring the little pup out. Get to crunching. I'm stupid. Why would I do that a second time? But we flinched him though. Are all of our Pokemon gonna be like normal / dark type? They got a crit. That wasn't that much damage for a crit, fortunately. Yeah, the little pup does a lot more damage. Oh, they almost got to level 10 right there. We're gaining experience fast. We're actually splitting it up a bit amongst our team here. Can I just jump in there? Okay, no. No, that's probably what the big boulder is supposed to go to. Don't know, cut. Another Pat Rat. I think they take normal damage from Bite. Yeah, the Pat Rat needs the most XP. I'm really surprised we still haven't seen any birds yet. Where's the birds? They're sending out a Pat Rat. I Can't tell if this is like normal. I mean, I feel like their teams wouldn't switch if it was just like a day-night cycle thing, right? They would have like the normal teams. I think there's just not that much variety of Pokemon this early on in the game. But like surprisingly little variety this early on. I might just like look up like which Pokemon are on like Route 1 here. Oh, they hit level 10! Oh, yes. Yeah, let's get some more experience on our starter too, because they need to be good and strong. Pressure wash them a little bit. Critical hit. Critical water. That's an Oshawott damage. The joke that never gets old. Are you gonna fight me too? Pansear could be a big help. Oshawott does not do well against grass type. You want this Pansear of mine? Sure. Can use fire type moves. They're just giving us a Pansear? Why are you giving me your creature? Weird fire type monkey that we just got. I guess we take it? Encourages the early use of a helmed berry. What? This makes me think that they knew there wasn't that many different creatures at the start, and they're intentionally trying to work around that by giving us another Pokemon? They should have just put the Pokemon that you need in the wild here. That's a confusing decision to me. See the item back there. Just reach through the convenient hole in the wall there to grab the Pokeball on the floor. That's just enough to show us that it's there, but we can't actually get it yet. Right, we have to use Cut to get through here. So they literally just put the Pansear just randomly over here. But why though? Already at level 10. Careful nature, capable of taking hits. Incinerate, power 30, accuracy 100. User attacks the target with fire. If the target is holding a berry, the berry becomes... So that's good for like canceling out an opponent's berry. It doesn't do much damage though. I don't know if that has a chance of causing a burn. If our goal is to inflict a status condition, we probably want to use Lick instead. It's so weird to me that they would choose to just give you like a fire type right out the gate. Not even the first gym battle. Not sure how I feel about that one. So let me guess, they're gonna have like grass types because he was acknowledging, oh hey, you got the water type? That means you're weak to grass type. Huh. And they've kind of alluded to, oh, he's gonna have whatever type is like effective against yours. But they just basically give you the answer to that in the form of the Panseer. Okay, so the Pat Rat is the only one that isn't level 10 yet, so let's, I guess, give them a little bit more experience before we try and take on this gym leader. We probably don't need to, but I just kind of want to, just so it's everyone's a nice even 10 across the board. Crunch him. They flinched. Yeah, I guess this is just a game that has a little bit more of a slower start to it. Level 9. Alright, we've only got one level left and they're level 10, and all of our Pokemon will be level 10s. I wonder if there's like a system in the game to like rematch trainers that you fought before? I have to imagine so. That's been like a running theme in games before this one. I think as early as Gen 2, I think. Oh, that's not very much experience at all. Okay, so we're probably not going to be able to hit level 10 unless we really like spend a lot of time grinding, and I don't think it's necessary. So I'll do a quick heal for their sake, and then let's go take on this gym. The first gym of the game. I fully expect to see some grass type shenanigans. Or maybe they have like all three of the starter types. Something to do with the number 3 here. Triple trouble, yeah. That's what would make sense. I should have saved first. Why did I not save? Let's just save here then. Don't turn off the power. Don't tell me what to do. Rips battery out of the DS. Clyde. Guide for the trainers challenging a Pokemon gym. Here's the fresh water for you. Gym leaders Crest, Chili, and Sealand? No certified trainers. So our rival has not been here yet. Oh. Wait, so it's like 3 of them? Oh wait, what? Is it literally just match the shape of the curtain? Alright, it's supposed to be a restaurant as well. Oh, no, it's switching super effective. That makes sense. Try out in gym. I wonder where they get the names for these. What? There's 2 Pokeballs in his sprite, but he's only got 1 Pokemon. Oh, that's level 11. Oh. Oh, no! We're not super over-leveled for this. This is fine. Crunch him. We don't outspeed, so I don't think we can, like, flinch him, like, that effectively. Oh, wait, Crunch does! I forget what Bite even does. Let's do a switch out here. Dog versus dog. Who will win? $444 Pokemon dollars. Pork dollars. Grass. Zorbifine waters. Yeah, let's do... Actually, let's keep this the same and then we'll switch out the Pat Rat so they actually get experience here. Amazing. So we're basically causing a ruckus at the local Waffle House. Oh, you were supposed to switch. Whoops. Oh no! What have I done? Oshawott, you'll have to deal with them. Angry. That'll cool him down a little bit. I feel like there's not a lot of... What? Oh, it's because I didn't do the Oshawott pun there when I could have. Rip in pieces. I was about to say, I feel like there's not a lot of variety with like the moves that I have access to. Because there's not that many Pokemon yet. In the wilds. Biggest source of variety we have is currently coming from NPCs just giving us Pokemon. Keep battling, keep battling. Oh right, I'm stupid. It didn't even flinch. I deserve to lose this one, but I'm not going to. Because our Pokemon are still stronger. And we have 4 of them, and they have 2 of them. Despite the fact that they live at the gym. And we outspeed. I'm hoping the game opens up a bit more as we keep going. Let's learn Helping Hand. Does this look like a game that features double battles prominently? Let's go do a light sprinkling of healing. Yeah, I'm hoping that the variety of Pokemon that we have access to expands pretty soon. Entirely too many Pat Rats and Lillipups. Yeah, we'll keep the Pat Rat in the front because they need the most XP because they're still only level 10 or level 9. They're not the only one that's not level 10, I meant to say. Oh, the big show? It's the gym leader. Fred, City Pokemon Gym. Get the fire type and the water type. 3 gym leaders. Spoiling us, game. Why there are 3 of us? Well, there. I would have listed up the 3 of us. We'll decide who you'll battle. It'll be based on the type of the first Pokemon you chose. Of course it will be. This is indeed the case. Partner you first chose was water, it seems. Nothing personal, kid. We're gonna battle come what may. They don't seem very sure of themselves. Oh. I wonder how different their teams are. You came with me, I'll put everything I've got into being your opponent. They really don't seem very sure of themselves. Like, that's... A lot of these traders seem like that. Just, the beginning area. Let's try the bide thing. I don't even know what it does. Attack, I dare you. Storing energy. Oh, it's like a charge attack. Destroyed. Oh. We outspeed, don't we? No, we don't. I'm stupid. We literally could have saved that. Ah, well. Bite him. I wish there's an indicator on screen for how many more Pokemon the opponent has. Oh, they got a crit? Of course they did. Can we please attack them first? Oh, they're a cheater. On top of being higher level than us. Who can play that game? Actually, we don't even need that. We could just use the regular potion, right? That ought to even the odds. Okay, bite him. We still didn't get the thing that it does where they flinch. They're about to bring out the Pansage. Wait. If that's a Pansear evolution, then doesn't that mean that that's just the one that our starter's good at? Oh no, that's the green one. Could it be? What? Oh, I didn't know Pansage. Oh, so there's like a trio of like fire type monkeys. Or elemental monkeys. I misread that situation. Oh, no, I did that on purpose to fake him out. Won't crit. And incinerate. Roast him. Please do a lot. Don't do all that much. Let's try and get the status condition. Go for the paralyze here. Oh, critical hit too. Yeah, let's just keep spamming that until we get the status condition. Come on, paralyze. There we go. Unless they knock us out this turn, I'll use a potion. They're gonna be pretty not effective here pretty shortly. They've only got 30 HP total. Got the fine whip. Monkey with the broccoli on his head. Kind of wild that they just gave us a Pokemon that is a ghost type move and a fire type move right at the start here. Wott hit level 11. Actually, wouldn't that have been a move that would have been able to make the fire type stuff not as good? I think that would have been specifically good against fire types. I wish I knew I was gonna get that. 1,680 Poké-Dollars. Wait, we just won? We got our first badge, guys. It's very pointy and colorful. Amazing. Trio badge from Silan. We can have Pokemon up to level 20. And we got TM83. Attack and special attack go up. Oh, TMs can be used as many times as you want. Okay, so this is like one of the first games to actually feature the system whereby you can use the TMs repeatedly and you don't completely destroy them. Good to know. That is one good thing with the Pokemon games, is that they do have the good decency to increase the amount of like quality of life things over time. Oh boy, it's Fennel. Juniper asked me to give you something. More gifts. And they just casually give us a Mewtwo. We mean all of the Pokemon in the Unova region, am I right? The stairs are right here. I'm a scientist. I'm something of a scientist myself. Studying trainers. For a sprint from college. Asked me to help you guys. Oh, we get cut. Okay. Pokemon can use even when it's not fighting. Place called the Dream Yard on the outskirts of Striaton City. Dream mist that a Pokemon they're called Mana gives off. Able to use Game Sync. Collect save files of various trainers. He's stealing the save files. You know about the battle box. Doing some sort of like weird like sleep studies on people here, I guess. Amanita. What happened to Bill? They're just removing Bill from history. Is it just me, or does, like, the way things are coming across on stream look a little blurry? I mean, the DS always look kind of blurry. I can't tell if it's, like, more than usual. I am trying to make what was a very small resolution considerably larger as well, so that could be a part of that. Maybe I can find a way to clear that up before Saturday. We should probably save after that. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Using the power of every brain cell at my disposal. All 2 of them. Remember to save. Okay, so the Dream Yard's just kind of like off to the side there. It's not actually... Wait, why is there just like a road to the middle of the ocean? There's one's contiguous with Desert Resort. Desert Resort? Is that like in a different region? I guess it must be. Okay, so that looks like that's like the main way to go. But I kind of want to go back this way. Do like the... Fetch that other Pokemon that the Spinel character referenced. Oh wait, we need to teach someone Cut. Who can learn Cut? Target is cut with a Scythe or Claw. Possibly even a Scyther Claw. Cut down thin trees. It's not a bad move this early on. Can anyone learn it? Patrat can. That would probably actually be a good move for them, all things considered. Schwat can learn Cut? What, do they just like sharpen the shell and then use it to like saw through the tree? It's a normal type move. I guess that makes sense. I was like, wait, I thought Cut was grass type. Nah, it just cuts the grass types. Okay, well, we'll use it on Patrat, because I feel like that's probably the one to give an HM move to, since it's very difficult to get rid of those. User endures attacks for 2 turns, then strikes back to cause double the damage taken. Okay, so that's like kind of like a bit of a gamble that you're going to survive 2 moves. But If you do, then you do a lot of damage back. So that's a strategic option. Leer, on the other hand, I don't see myself using Leer very much. I think we're swapping that out for Cut. Hooray! So it'd be a good idea to try and like collect all the HMs and TMs. I think the HMs you need them, but the TMs though, if you can use them as many times as you want. Alright. Cat rat, cut it down, cut the tree. Slice it with the greatest of ease. Oh. Looking for a mysterious Pokemon. Are you gonna fight me? Really wondering how showing dreams works. The Pokeball on the roof. Oh. Creature noises. What could it be? Jigglypuff, is that you? You're looking a little different. And we've got spots. Oh no, it's the plasma people. Who could have seen this coming? Come on, make some dream mist. What? Who are you? What are you doing? Talking about us? We're Team Plasma. We battle day and night to liberate Pokemon from foolish humans. What are we doing? The mysterious Mana and Mashardna emit a mysterious vapor called Dream Mist, which shows people's dreams. We're going to use that to make people want to release their Pokemon? How is seeing their dreams going to allow you to make them release their... I don't think they've thought out their plan very well. I think they've got better intentions than most. But they seem to be just as incapable of coming up with good plans. We'll show them dreams to manipulate their hearts. They're just like punching them. Oh, they're kicking them. I can give off Dream Mist. Your trader's too bright. Fighting for a different reason, not like you were fighting for the freedom of Pokemon. Yeah, they're gonna kick the freedom into him. Oh. This region really is based off of the US. On that note, we're going to rescue your Pokemon from you. They've got a cool logo at least. Of course, they also have a pet rat. Do we go for the bide strategy? I'm just gonna go for bite. Flinch him. Does cut do a lot of damage? Does good enough damage. I think we outspeed, actually, despite being lower level. Yeah. Now we're level 10. Hooray, our entire team is level 10 or higher. Wait, that's it? They only had a single route? Unova's operating on a largely rat and dog based economy. Taking them seriously because they're kids? Oh. second challenger. And it's another purloin. Where do they find these? I would like to catch one. We could probably withstand one attack. I'll do a single bite. No, I'm stupid. How do I always do this? At least flinch him? No. Okay, we're swapping. I guess we also have a fire Pokemon now, too. I really feel like they're gonna be slightly critical. I think they probably should have put more variety of Pokemon in the start of the game. Just a little bit. At least like a bird or something. Go for the Paralyze? Assist? But why though? Oh. Right, the type matchup isn't good for that. I was hoping for the Paralyze, but I think it'd probably be better to just focus on damage, actually. Scratch does more damage than that. It's just not fire type. I don't think we can even get a burn from Incinerate. Yeah, you've softened them up. Let's go back to Oshawott. I think they're going to be more capable of doing damage here. The Pansear is good for fight coverage, but they're not very high damage. Would be good against a fire type. $400 for winning. Hooray, we beat them. Can't believe we lost. Have to obtain the Dream Mist. Kill him. Just like use like Hyper Beam on the Plasma person. Shoot them into space. What are you two doing goofing off? There's two of them. Team Plaza. Delphino Plasma. Team Plasma shall separate Pokemon from foolish people. It's as if you cannot fulfill your duties. This isn't... Gets us when he is gathering followers, or gets us when he's trying to control people by tricking them with speeches. This gets us when a plan has failed and he is about to issue punishment. Let's hurry and say that we're sorry so he forgives us. What? What was that just now? Person called Getsus appeared all over the place and it wasn't real, right? Could it have been a dream? And that Pokemon. Couldn't wait so I came over. Is that Masharna? Well, they have a fun noise. When I was here, but Team Plasma, Mana, and Masharna came and then it showed us something like a dream. Team Plasma, I think I followed that. Masharna evolves from Mana, so seeing Mana in trouble, it used its power, making dreams into reality to save Mana. Which means, wait a second. That means we're all asleep right now. This is all a dream. What part of this is real? Which part of it's fake? There's no way for us to know. Complete my research. You two come to my house later, okay? There's an item over here. Of course, the second I touch grass, I regret it. Oh, it's another pat rat. Of course. Truly, the diversity of the local ecology is something to be, something to remark about. Remarkable, you could say. Namely, how we keep seeing like the same creatures over and over again. There's like a staircase, giant staircase, leading deep into the abyss, leading deep below the world. What is this even ruins of? I got a free potion. Oh, there's a hole in the wall back there. We can go through. Another pat rat. Wait a second. How many Pokemon are there in this generation? If I check the Pokédex, what's like the regional like Pokédex? Oh, do I have to tap the button? Yeah. Goes up to... Well, oh yeah, that's right. We don't see how many spots there are, but there's allegedly at least 19 different types of creatures. I'm guessing that's the water monkey? Maybe they evolve? Purloin lion. Lillipup has an evolution, I'm sure. Patrat has an evolution, I'm sure. And then the starters. And that's just kind of it. Right now. I'm sure that'll open up more in the future. Oh wait, there's nothing back here. Okay, we just gotta go into the back rooms here to get this item. A Pokeball. What about this one particular patch of grass? Maybe I could, like, catch one of, like, the guys that we just saw. The Mana or whatever. Perhaps? We saw them. They walked back here. Something other than a Patrat? Purloid. Okay, we'll take it. If I can win. Bite. This time intentionally, because it'll do less damage. Without me just like turning my brain off. Don't get any crits. One more of those. Please no crit. Actually, we could do one more. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll swap. Let's say Oshawott. I should probably get more experience on the Oshawott because they're not the highest level one, which is very unusual for me with starters. Tempted to use the Premier Ball here. It's a Purloid. It's gonna turn into Liepard, right? Which would be only too fitting for me. Yeah, let's use the Premier Ball on them. Yeah, commemorating the great event that is finding a Pokemon that isn't Patrat. Hooray, we got him! I would have been really sad if that failed. Their data has been added. They steal from people for fun, but their victims can't help but forgive them. Deceptively cute act is perfect. The devious. This is actually an offensive feline stereotype I don't appreciate. It is absolutely not true at all. Actually, we should... What level were they? Level 8. They need more experience points, but they're considerably weaker than the rest of my team at this point. So we need to go heal them up and then probably put them in the lead now. I like that text effect that they got going on with the... Just kind of like the letters pour in from the side there. Cat in the lead. Yeah, we'll have like the... We gotta keep the starter a second in command there. I don't feel good about the Panseer because they just kind of gave us the Panseer. I'll put them in the last. Yeah, Lillipup's good because they have pickup. Then Pound Rat's, I guess, going to be our HM user. That we also kind of treat a little bit better than that. Do a quick save. We've almost got a full team. Hooray. A whole squad of creatures. Do we have much in the way of money? Where do I check that? In the bag? I guess we can't check that unless we're at the store. Gotta go to our nearest store to see how much money we have. 7,000 Pokemon dollars. Right. We got the gym badge, which means the stock is now... There's more of it. I don't think I'm gonna bother with getting more Pokeballs yet, because we don't need them. There's not any new Pokemon. Suddenly building. Well, I guess it's on to the next town. Are you gonna fight me? This looks like prime area to put like a hidden item. Guess they don't have one. The Pikachu topiaries are a nice touch. You're gonna fight me for sure. I can see it. I can smell it. Scientist Fennel was looking for you a little while ago. Oh, we have to deal with Fennel first. Okay. What are you? Weird bird Pokemon. Fennel in here? You had darker, like, long hair. Did I talk to you yet? Ah, yes I did. Alright, they're upstairs in this particular house. No, they're not. Where did Fennel go? Where could they be? They're upstairs in one of these houses. Wait, there you are. I got some Dream Mist. Now I can collect save files of various trainers. Thank you very much. Give you the C gear to use. Device related to communication, such as infrared connection or Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. I don't think we're gonna be doing too much Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. We obtained the C gear. Warning, please turn C gear off in places such as airplanes and hospitals where wireless communications are prohibited. No. Some functions of the C gear will be restricted, so okay, yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice of that one. Considering the nature of the particular DS we're playing on. Turn on the C gear, touch the power symbol at the bottom right of the screen. Explain a little more about the system to collect trainer save files. Don't think we're gonna be collecting too many of those. I feel like I didn't explain it. The screen that's up above me, the small one, that's the bottom screen on the DS. Probably pretty self-explanatory, but I probably should have said that at some point. I actually have another scene where I could flip them. Where I can have, like, if it's one of those games where, like, most of the game is on the bottom one, I can just, like, flip back and forth like that. That's how I set it up. I feel pretty proud of that one. I'm pretty sure other people do that. No. No time for you, because you're talking about features we can't even do. GameSync can retrieve memories of sleeping Pokemon using Dream Mist. If you use GameSync to make a Pokemon sleep, it will have dreams. When you wake up that Pokemon, its dreams become the reality in a space called Intralink in the middle of the Unova region. Weird. What? PAL pad. Oh no. Nintendo's gonna use this as a sign that they already copyrighted the PALs, like the word PAL. They're gonna use this in their next lawsuit against PAL World. The PAL pad. Gotta put the PAL pad in the key items case. Register your friends in your PAL pad. After you register, you can link with those friends over Nintendo Wi-Fi connection to do all kinds of things. Trade Pokemon, challenge your friends to battle, and so on. Either input your friend's code directly. Use IR connection, feature of the C gear. What a wide variety of things I can't do. Amazing. It is like a concern with video games going forward. The idea that they're putting features into games that require certain, like, servers or online connection functionality that's just not going to exist in the future. And then stuff's just kind of lost, like, functionality is just kind of lost to time. If only I had the time to play this game when it came out. Anyway. Now on to the next city, probably. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Is that a giant rupee? It's like hexagonal, kind of. Oh, they're letting us through. That means there's a chance we're gonna see some new Pokemon. Hooray! Route 3. New route unlocked. Double battle? Purloin Oshawott team. That works. We're going to combine our strength and do our best, so please watch. 1 plus 1 is 2, right? Who gave them the Pokemon license? Double Purloin attack. Both level 10s though. Hit him with a scratch attack. You just double up on the first Purloin to try and knock one of them out. They probably only have the 2. Stop. They had the same idea. Come on, crits. Okay, yeah, they're just immediately gonna switch. They were in the fight. They were in the battle. They get experience. We gotta swap them for someone else because they're already like half health. Should take out that one though. They hit me with sand. Can't possibly expect me to sand for this. That was bad, I'm sorry. We knock out one of the Purloins. Hit level 13. They're gaining experience, like, don't do it again. They're gaining experience, like, crazy fast, even more so than our starter. Assist? Does it still work even if the other one is knocked out? Yeah, I go for the water gun here again. Okay, Oshawott is now level 12. Usually they, like, starters tend to evolve before level 20, at least like the first evolution to like the middle evolution. I wonder how if is it gonna be like level 16, level 17, something like that probably? We're probably not that many levels away from the Oshawott evolving. I kinda wanna see what happens if I click on the gear. Turn on Seeger and establish communications. Oh, that's all this is for? Okay, so we can't basically do anything with that. Placed in the upper left of the Pokemon list is important. Surprise attack. We both have a trio badge. Let's see which one of us is stronger. If you insist, Sharon. He's got 2 Pokemon. You better watch out. He brought Smugleaf as well. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to do much at the level 8. Let's just bring the Panseer out. Fine Whip. They fell for it. Just spamming grass moves. We burnt the Oranberry. Nice. Let's see if we can get the paralyzed going as well. Gonna spam lick until they can't attack. There we go. We got the paralyzed going. Gently roast the Snivy. We're really gonna pan-sear him over low heat. And perfect. Critical hit even. Purloin hit level 9. Awesome. Oh, there's Sine Purloin of their own. Let's get some more experience on our starter. It's probably the smart thing to do. Kind of spamming water gun till thoroughly rinse the purloin. To my knowledge, I can bring out the strength of my Pokemon. Oh no, he's preparing a special attack. It assist. Wait, what? Wrapped. We have the same number of gym badges. We got 1,200 Pokédollars. Our rivals got the big Pokébucks. Out the way. It's Plasma, they're zooming. Bianca, why are you running? Oh, they stole their Pokemon? I'm not in a rush. Wait, what? The grass is shaking. The grass is quaking. What could it be? It's Audino. What are they doing here? That's just where he lives. Or where she lives. Heck yeah, I want an Audino. Lightly scratch. Oh, that's not nearly enough damage to do anything. No, not run! I accidentally hit the button, and then the thing that I didn't want to happen happened, and I... No! Please tell me that isn't, like, super rare happening. Come back! What have I done? No, not Pat Rats again. We had a chance to... I wonder what causes that. What would cause Audino to be like... Maybe if I leave and come back, then we're good. I need to go heal. What are you doing? I can't believe I accidentally hit the run button. It literally, I accidentally like bumped like the D-pad and it went over to run. It's the lightest little mistake, and no audito for me. Hopefully that's not like a Snorlax situation in Gen 1, right? Where it's just like, if you don't get the handful of them that are there, then you just don't get them. Oh, I am a little bit upset with myself over that one. We finally got a break from all the Pat Rats. And I blew it. Do we have enough money we could buy like 10 Great Balls? We only have 2. Dusk Balls. That would have been a good Pokemon for the Premier Ball as well, come to think of it. Yeah, I should have put the cat in the Dusk Ball. How much is 10 of these? 6,000. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. I mean, that's the main thing we're gonna spend money on, right? Wait, we don't get a Premier Ball for buying 10 Great Balls? Oh no, what have I done? I've wasted all of our Pokemon dollars and I failed to catch the Audito. What am I doing? I'm not throwing on purpose. I swear. Wait, did I heal? Yeah, we're good. Audito, come back. Wouldn't mind Minccino as well. What is this? Pokemon Daycare. For when you can't be bothered to be a trainer yourself. I guess if it's like you got 7 Pokemon you want to train. Or if you want to use your current Pokemon to create more Pokemon, obviously. Who are all you people? They don't seem to be healthy. Put the rest here, but what do you mean they don't appear to be healthy? We just healed them. Talking about double battles. And nothing of value was learned. Oh. Challenger approaches. Invincible because I'm surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon. They're gonna try to make me feel bad about this. And they've got a little pup. Of course they do. That was a lot of damage. Let's swap them. Further no. Bring out the Oshawott. Kind of a crazy sound for like the regular attack that he just did. Tackle kind of sounds like a thunder strike a little bit. Very dramatic sound effects for tackle. 70 XP. They've got a mana. How come they get a mana and I don't? Psywave. Doing psychic tricks on the Oshawott. Throw out the Patrat, they'll be immune. Oh, not to yawn though. Psywave again. And they snoozing. Which means they're on a fast track to losing. Wait, yeah, what do I do with the psychic? If they're psychic, then that means that fight's gonna be super effective, because dark type is super effective against psychic type. It's been a while since I played a Pokemon game. Focus Energy. Do we want Focus Energy? Probably to replace, like, Tail Whip. Lowers defense. What does this do? I wish it would show you what the new move's gonna do, if you didn't already know. Focuses so that critical hits land more easily. Okay, so it ups your crits. Really? Well, where did they get the water monkey from? Maybe they'll wake the fat rat up. We're immune. Why did the monkeys get ghost type moves, actually? That's a good question. They snoozing. They gotta wake up eventually. And when I do, you're in trouble. Oh, they're literally gonna get knocked out before they wake up. I'm really not getting lucky with these flinches anymore. I think we used up all the flinches right at the start. Oh, no, of course, the second I say that. Experience for everybody. I think we actually need to heal. That's a fun effect whenever you go into an area and it does the thing with the text. Which is kind of like pours in from the side. That's a lot of like this tiny details that people like overlook. That's someone's job to program that. I always like try to be aware of those. Like where there's like the small things that people easily overlook, you know? Wott and Lillipop are tied to they're like they're both level 13. As our Patrat Panseer. Purloin's currently the one that needs the most XP, so they stay in the lead. Who left them unsupervised with all these— Wait, I thought you had to be like 10 to be a Pokemon trainer. We have a water type just for the situation, just for the occasion. Destroy them epically. Do they actually have Hyper Beam though? We don't need Grookey, we have Grookey at home. Grookey at home. And paralyzed. I should have switched. It'd be great if Panseer could learn like Ember or Flamethrower or Fire Blast or anything that does like a significant amount of damage. Oh, that's a crit, of course. We're roasted. Flame Whip. We're not monkeying around anymore. Purloin hit level 10. Awesome. Our whole team is now double-digit levels. The whole squad. Do they give us free stuff if I talk to the NPCs in here? Yeah, they do just kind of like automatically like pick new moves for your Pokemon, for your creators. How are we doing with this? I think we're fine. I'm just gonna keep going. So bad about the Audino. Why did I not? That's upsetting. Surely that won't be the only Audino in the game. Okay, we're starting to get Purloins more regularly now. back to your regularly scheduled cat. Oh, wait, cave environment. That means new Pokemon, for sure. Even if it's just like bats. And whatever that is over there. Bird. Bird discovered. Big bird discovery. It's Pido. Look at him. We're gonna catch us a pigeon. Oh man. Who is our best combatant for the enemy pigeon? Probably Panseer with the paralyzed, possibly. Look at him. He's the bird staring at us. He's anticipating our next move. It doesn't affect... Oh, right, because he's like normal flying, right? Of course he is. I probably shouldn't use Incinerate, because I probably would keep the berry if he has one. Doesn't look like he had one, though. Scratch. Trying to do damage, but not too much. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. The bird's tanky. Pigeon is a tank. Flying type Snorlax, is that you? Dust. Come on, at least get him down into the yellow. Like one more move. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap. Maybe Pet Rat time. 11 for 10. Okay, that's actually better. It should do less damage, which is precisely what we want. Single tackle. Don't knock him out, don't knock him out, don't knock him out. Okay, we're good. I'm still mad about the Audino. We have to forget about the Audino. It's all about pigeons now. We'll use the blue one, because he's a bird. Ah, yes. Bird unlocked. Now we've got a team of 6 tiny pigeon Pokemon. Follows its trainer's orders as best it can, but they sometimes fail to understand complicated commands. Amazing. Took him a moment. Be more than happy to show them how we've been training them. And they're still paralyzed. I'm just gonna break out the Oshawott for this, I think. We've got a number of Pokemon that need experience points, but they're all pretty low in health. And with a water gun. What? Alright, I guess. What? Well, I didn't see that happening. Fight him. Yeah, at least we got the level advantage here. Multiple crunches. I really wonder if it's just pied out, then why did they wait that long to show us the bird? I think they should have been mixed into like the previous patches of grass sooner, probably. Actually, that's a good question. What were they concerned about? What, the flying's like super effective against grass, so if your opponents are like using grass types, then that would reduce the usefulness of like the weird elemental monkey they just give you? In that one particular case? For like balance reasons? It seems like they're like trying too hard to like balance things if that's the case. Adino, come back! No, I should probably not be accidentally hitting that button. Got the map registered. I like this version of the Pokemon Center music, which is good because we're gonna be hearing it a lot. Oh yeah, because they're like, oh, you gotta go save the Pokemon. I don't think they're going anywhere. Yeah, we'll keep the Purloin in the lead. Let me just... Oh, there's a small knee-high wall in the way, of course. Okay, Pokemon? It is, it's a bat. The Woobat. With the weird W eyes. I'll try to catch it. Scratch him. Yeah, I try to use psychic moves on us, but they're dark type, so we're immune. Because dark type is immune to all psychic type shenanigans. You cannot bamboozle a cat. Can't bamboozle a bamboozler. And get him. Get him, get him. Yes. We got the Woobat. Easy. Its habitat is dark forests and caves. It emits ultrasonic waves from its nose to learn about its surroundings. From its nose? Ultrasonic nose bat? Psychic flying. It would probably be a better addition to our team than the pigeon, actually. Considering that would give us psychic type as well. Child cannot use a Pokemon to its full potential. Doesn't that make the Pokemon sad? I don't know, why don't you ask it? Maybe you should see what the Pokemon thinks. Instead of just assuming. It's the same thing for all your Pokemon. Send them over to us now. Better yet, we'll just take them. Oshawott. Shoot him. They have quite the theme song. Man, I hope that this game doesn't have like a problem where it's like we're kind of entering that era with Nintendo where a lot of like the music was like YouTube existed and people had videos and oh, that's unfortunate. Nintendo was like really unhappy of the people putting like videos of their games on YouTube for a while, and I think they put like a lot of like the music from their games in the Content ID system specifically to like stop people from uploading videos of their games to YouTube. So I'm like starting to get a little bit worried that it's like there might be parts of this that I'm going to have to actually mute the audio. I hope not. That's what ends up happening. That's probably why. I've had issues with Pokemon music before in the past. Over that. Specifically, like, the Cynthia's theme from, like, the Diamond remake, that one got me some trouble. Oh. We can defeat him fast enough. Surely. Still storing energy. Yeah, as long as you beat them, that's basically just giving us victory for free. 480 Pokemon dollars delivered directly to me. You don't need to return it. How troublesome. Not only do you fail to understand, but you actually got their way too. To boot. It's two of you and two of us. Are they gonna do a double battle? Oh no. Here we go. A little bit of a double battle. Double pat rats. Okay, so can we please focus on the one that's like charging? If this doesn't do at least half. Oh, it does exactly half. Oh, please don't knock out the Oshawott. Oh, okay, good. The Snivy hit him. Okay, we're good. Oshawott hit level 14. Nice. They biting. That's both of the rats defeated. Do we have to split the money with the other person if we win a double battle together? In order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will take their Pokemon. No reason could possibly justify stealing Pokemon from people. They're using the Pokemon the same way though. Pokemon traders like you are making Pokemon stuff. They're making their Pokemon are suffering more than ours are. They're very convinced that they have the right opinion, aren't they? Or don't they? There's an item over here. Let me just grab that real quick. Ooh, TM46. EF. Okay, it's just all water from here. So we're gonna have to get a Pokemon that knows how to swim. None of our Pokemon know how to swim, despite our starter being a water type. Yeah, we'll run from you. Woobat. Gotta keep an eye out now for any grass that's wiggling, any grass that's shaking that might possibly contain within it another chance of catching an Audino. So mad. Oh, we got heal balls. Amazing. Completely heal the captured Pokemon on the spot. Very useful if you have an empty spot on your team. Oh, wait. Is this not the way I was supposed to go? I could show off everything I learned from trainer school. Let me guess. He's one of those C-skip degrees students. This is the game with the lightning zebra. Zebra. Oh, that's not good for Oshawott. Or Pido. Let's bring out the little pup. Fight him. Oh. They have less HP than I thought. I guess we do have a level advantage. Defeated. Epically. I don't know what this is, but I want it. Oh, it's an antidote. Okay. It's always useful to have one of those. New Pokemon? It's Pido. I think it's funny how fast I went from like, oh please, someone give me the bird. Any bird will do. Please. And now I'm just like, oh, it's just Pido. Amazing. I'm thinking I probably should switch them out for the bat. I don't know which one's better, but I know that the bat has psychic shenanigans going on. So I should probably swap them out. heal our whole squad of creatures. Best Pokemon Center theme so far. We're keeping the... Oh, they actually show the moves right away as well. That's a nice touch. Items level 10. They've got ability Big Pecs. What does Big Pecs do? Protects the Pokemon from defense-lowering attacks. They cannot have less defense. They likes to thrash about. Kinda like the bite of. But what if the bat, it has psychic powers? Should probably talk to the PC that actually has it instead of the healer. Move the Pokemon. Ability Unaware. Confusion. Motor Sleuth. Gust. Confusion's kind of nice. I kind of like Confusion. Ignores any stat changes in the Pokemon. Oh, that's a lot better than the one that the Pidove has. 50 power. They got the flying and psychic coverage. And it could make normal and fighting type attacks at ghosts as well. I think we gotta bring out the Woobat. Wait. Oh, that's for moving it between, like... Oh, there we go. Party Pokemon. I'd have sent to the box. I was so looking forward to the bird, but then we immediately get the bat that's psychic type bat, and it's like we can't not get that. That's obviously the better choice. I didn't really pay attention to the stats, but they're probably not that different, especially not at this level. Both level 10s. What else can we do here? Get the promo in. Wott. Yeah, everyone's at least level 10. Probably save again. Just in case. Just in case something happens. I live in fear of like a crash or something. And our adventure continues. On to the next town, on to the next village, to the next leg of our journey. Down Route 3. When does I wonder what happens that causes the Audino to appear? Was that just me being really lucky, or is it like specifically after that like cutscene sequence there? So I really don't feel good about that. Oh, they can just. If there's an opening there, they can just come out here and attack. Dark tall grass over there. Two Pokemon will pop out at the same time. Oh, so that kind of grass is like... That's like the double battle grass. It's double grass. Blitzel. It looks so small from that angle. Okay, so this is crazy. So they actually have wild double battles now. I'm trying to get the Blitzel. I'm worried about how much damage I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and... Actually, we should not have a water type out right now. Let's go ahead and swap them for something that isn't so weak to electricity. It's probably the smart thing to do. It does feel like we're finally getting to a point where they're actually giving us more variety of Pokemon, though. I'm very happy about that. Scratch them. Tackle the other Purloin. Give it a quick attack. Good chunk of damage. Yeah, I think this is the right setup. We could scratch the Blitzlicken, which should put it to, like... It shouldn't be enough to destroy them entirely. Then we can tackle the other Purloin. Yeah, that takes care of them. I'm gonna go for this. Hit him with the Great Ball. I have like 18 regular Pokeballs, so that like, oh, I shouldn't have bought that many because I don't know if I'm even gonna use them. Let's just, okay, you don't like the Great Ball, that's fine. Well, let's just start throwing the cheap regular Pokeballs at you then. They're getting a little low in the health. Swap them out for Pansear because they don't have any like big weaknesses to that. Since you're too good for those. I'm supposed to aim without being focused. What does that mean? Oh, I don't want to attack. Without being focused? What do you mean without being focused? Well, I don't want to, like... Okay. We'll use a potion on the Purloin then. So we'll swap him out in, we'll heal him. Same turn. Had no effect. Did it actually count as using it? Can't tell if it actually used it or not. If I had two before, or... I don't know. I think the game just got, like, confused. It's me swapping Pokemon the same turn as I was trying to heal. But they showed, like, the menu of, like, all of the Pokemon in our team. Which makes me believe that it was actually going to just pick from the ones in our party and not necessarily the ones that are actually out. Right, so I guess we just don't we don't use healing items unless we know that the order of our Pokemon is not going to switch. Alright, I'm going to keep throwing regular Pokeballs at you until one of them works. That one almost did. These are too good for the Great Ball. And we need to use the red Pokeballs anyway. We will get him eventually, or her. Never pay attention to that. They really do not want to get caught. Maybe we could use like the ghost type move that makes them like paralyze. We'll probably survive that. Impossible to use without being focused. Okay, chase your tail. Just leer, because that's like a status thing, and that won't do any extra damage. So I really don't want to accidentally knock him out. Of course, the Panseer is almost done for. Come on, paralyze. Oh, but they're electric type. They're not going to even be affected by that. They start out in the red now. We'll swap them for... I guess we gotta bring out the Pat Rat now. Surely now that they're in the red, the red Pokeball will work. Oh, but I can't use it because of the focus. Of course. The horse, of course. Leer him again. Her. I gotta stop that. Okay, are we focused enough now? Come on. Are you serious? I think if we get down to 10, I'm gonna switch to using Great Balls again. That rhymed. Of course. This would be a pretty solid Pokemon to have on our team, actually. Especially since our starter was a water type, to have like an electric type. Pretty good. You could even say it's pretty great. There we go. We finally got the electric horse. It kind of sounds like some sort of like weird slang for like electric cars. Gonna take the electric horse to the store. Its mane shines when it discharges electricity. They use their flashing manes to communicate with one another. They're just like beaming signals of light. Electrified Pokemon. Tell me this isn't just electric Rapidash. Amazing. They're gonna fight me immediately afterwards. That's fine, actually. You probably don't have that many Pokemon, and I could always just totally bring out the Oshawott to deal with them. Do a Oshawott damage. Alright, we're going back to single battles again. My brain was still in double battle mode there. What? You leave that Oshawott alone? They kind of are taking a lot of damage, and they're doing a lot of damage, despite being a lower level. I think the outspeed. I'm gonna switch. Bat versus bat. Why am I so stupid? I literally see that do barely anything to me. Well, they only had a little bit of health left, so it's fine. I swear, sometimes with these Pokemon battles, my brain just goes on autopilot. They lose because their trainer lacks skill. You should think about that. Still no Audino. Every time I go past any patch of grass now, I'm gonna be looking for like the weird patches of grass, hoping desperately that we see the Audino again. I wonder what causes Audino to appear. Is it like some sort of like weird interaction with like the microphone? It's because I was like being like particularly like loud when I was like talking or something, and that caused like the Audino to just like appear. Because it's like Audino, their thing is like their ears, right? We are definitely getting the horse. Quirky nature. Ability Lightning Run. Isn't that the one that like Jolteon has? That like, wait, that's Volt Absorb. Who are we depositing? Fire coverage is nice, but I feel really bad about them just like giving me this one. I'm keeping the Purloin for obvious reasons. I'm keeping the Oshawott because starter. I'm keeping the Patrat because HMs. They give us flying and psychic coverage, and they're pretty strong as that last battle showed. I don't know if we get another fire type. I'm gonna swap them out for the Panseer, just because I don't like the way that they just kind of gave us that one. It's just starting it up at level 10 feels kind of. It's not cheating. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I'd prefer it if it's Pokemon that we actually like caught, or at least got when they were like really low level, like the starter. For them to just like give us that at level 10. I don't know, don't care for that so much. If we need a fire type, we can come get him, but... Withdraw. Okay, so with that, we now have electric coverage, I believe. Yeah, they're pure electric type. Strongly defiant. Lightning Rod draws in all electric type moves to up special attack. So if they get hit with the lightning instead, does that mean that if we're doing like a double battle and we have our Oshawott out, that they're safe because all the lightning will go to them instead, and then it'll boost their special attack as well? So we could totally use the Oshawott as like bait for electric type attacks. And did they hit the electric horse instead? Also, I've got quick attack. It's nice to have something with priority. What's charge do? Boosts the power of electric move it uses on the next turn. Also raises... Okay. It boosts electric type moves, but it doesn't actually have a damaging electric type move just yet. Still, quick attack's nice. I'm sure it's not a very long amount of time before they get an electric type move as well. Team's starting to look pretty good. Not gonna lie, looking pretty good. Let's do a quick save, just in case. To lose that horse. Right, I think we're about ready to get to the next town. Route 3. Look at him go. Dino, why? What have I done? City established and restored storehouse built 100 years ago. It's like the map, like, oriented kind of, like, weird, because we're heading, like, south. Maybe it's, like, factoring that in. It's just part of Route 3. Long and winding road with lots of ponds and tall grass. In other words, Pokemon be here. Oh? Weird looking grass. Individual horse. Not part of double battle. And it's a higher level than the one we have, isn't it? No, actually, ours is higher level. I don't think they have any particularly dangerous moves for a water type, but still, I think I'm gonna try and use the Purloin here. I want to give them, like, better moves. Actually, I probably could have got away with having a different Pokemon on our team and then basically give the Purloin the cut. So they got the claws. It's charging power. Kinda scary. His power is enhanced. We got him. Oh, yes. We made it 2 steps. I think I am actually going to fight this one just for the experience. Oh, yes. I wonder what the, like, evolutions of them are going to be like. If they're just going to be like pigeon but larger. Crazy thing is, I feel like I've seen a lot of these Pokemon, like, just randomly around. But it's like, I've never, like, really had a good close look at them because I never played the game that they're from. That's usually where the Pokemon's gonna have the biggest spotlight for most Pokemon. Is the game that they're introduced. It's like, I've seen a lot of these before, but they might as well be new to me. Because, like, oh yeah, I recognize, that's Yeah, that's a Pokemon that exists, but that's about all I know about most of them. Another one. Got the whole nest angry. I think we run from this one. Found a Great Ball. Best to use what you've learned in order to master it. Not me. I like to flail my arms around and hope for the best. Still doesn't do that much damage yet. We can totally hit him with a sand attack strategy, potentially. Detect. Kind of like a weird protect. I don't really understand how Cat is not doing better in the cat-rodent matchup here. We swapping. Let's get the Woobat out. Give them a chance to shine. Shiny Woobat. Confuse him. Yeah, it's so good to have access to a Psychic type this early on. They're part Dark type. That's super effective against Psychic. We're switching. Let's try our new Electric Horse Pokemon then. And with a quick attack. Rapid fire quick attack action. Accuracy fell. That doesn't do that much. Oh, they're using Bide. That's not good. Avoided. Oh, okay. So maybe... That only does damage if they actually receive damage from us. Do I have any like good status effects I could like hit them with instead? Not bag. Get hit with Tail Whip instead. Yeah, they didn't receive any damage. Lower that defense a little. That means we're gonna get Fury Swipes here pretty soon, if they haven't. At level 12. Can be a pretty good one. Early on, especially. Almost leveled him up. What did you say? 3 dimensions by experiencing it like this. And of course the very first patch of grass that I make contact with. It's not good advice to touch grass in the Pokemon universe. That's where all the monsters live. I could sneak behind him. In fact, I think I shall. Wait, no, I can hit him with the Piplup. Piplup. I gotta stop doing that. His name is Oshawott. And he needs to be in the lead now so that I stop making that mistake. Thinking about a new battle strategy. Hi, Dove. Hit him with the water gun. Freshly rinsed pigeon. Is that your strategy? Level 15! Again, roll. It feels like the punchline of a Ligma almost. Pretty sure that's a rock type. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use like a potion here. They're like the perfect Pokemon to fight them with. That's exactly why. Oh. They have sturdy though. We won. We beat him. Hooray. No more Audinos. No more Audinos for now. I'm gonna probably look that up. I'm so concerned. Oh, I hope that wasn't like the only one. We don't need any potions. When have I ever used a potion before? Ooh. Got house, castle, 3 houses, castle, 3 houses, castle. This is the best show on television. Outside or at home? The computer's in the house. Thing everybody knows or the thing nobody knows? The thing nobody knows. Because it's like, it's more interesting, right? To travel the road less traveled. Or something like that. You are quite relaxed. Is this why they made me a Bulbasaur whenever we did the Mystery Dungeon stuff? I still need to play the remake of that. I plan on doing that at some point here. Green City. Oh, I see. A pearl of a place. They made Pokemon Pearl a city. Amazing. Oh, they're gonna take me on a tour. Is that a train tracks? Straight from here, there's a Pokemon Center, and use these if you want. Chesto berries. So whoever's in charge of this gym is probably going to be using sleep. Uses normal types. Fighting type Pokemon, it might give you a big advantage. We don't have access to fighting types, I don't think, at this point. Unless there's like new ones that have just like opened up. We got a whole new town of people to talk to. Oh man. I think we have just enough time to take a peek around town and talk to people. Is this the gym? Yeah. Archaeologist with backbone. They made Indiana Jones the gym leader? Amazing. Cafe warehouse. Oh, we just missed it. Speaking of things that happen on specific days, that means we're only a few hours away. Wait. It's 6 o'clock Pacific when the Pokemon Presents happens. So it's going to be 9 o'clock Florida time when we get the presents. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna react to it just because I have a feeling it's gonna be all the stuff that we expect, right? It's gonna be probably like at least half of it is gonna be stuff I don't care about. And we're probably gonna have Legends ZA at the end. I'd be the one thing I fear, right? Since I just started Pokemon Black here for you guys, they're gonna announce the Black and White remakes. I'm like, no, I should have waited so I could have played the remake. I don't think they're gonna do that though, because it's like a big Pokemon anniversary in like the next like year or so. I forget. What? I didn't know there was a door there. Just like phase through the wall like a ghost. Alright, let's take a look around town here. Neat statue. Yeah, I'm like looking at OBS and I'm like, it does look slightly blurry. So I'm gonna try and figure that out if I can make things look a little bit better for you guys. It does look pretty weird over like on my side as well, just because the DS was a weird console with a weird screen. I definitely remember that. Wobbly, designer of decor items. Stuck now. Just can't come up with a good design. Think about decor, so great that it will appear in a dream. Oh. Continuing this dream theme. Interesting interior decoration here. That's a door. Contrary-wise. Have to be a bit ordinary. Yeah, that's cool in its own way. Anything goes in a green city. Started a shop in the warehouse. What do you sell? Oh, the combat items. Useless. Asking your excellent Pokemon rival something. Another Japanese lesson here. Amazing. Dire hit, and you know that's called dire hit. No difference? Anyway, in a battle, it's very powerful when a move is a critical hit. What? They're clones and they're staring at each other. They're having a staring contest. Pokemon holding an item. They look very angry. Just gonna leave them there. Oh, wait. I thought they were connected somehow. Like, how did I go between those buildings? Berg used this warehouse until 2 years ago. It's artist block. It comes here to Nakreen City. I'm assuming that's another gym leader? An artist gym leader. Which Pokemon did you choose at the beginning of your journey? Oh, you chose Oshawott. Do you have Oshawott? I do. Raise the power of water type moves. Oh, we got the Mystic Water. Immediately equipping that. This is why we talk to all the NPCs. It's just like, oh, why are we going around talking to every random person in town? This is why. Teardrop shaped gem that ups the power of water type moves. That means an awful lot to Oshawa. So, what are we waiting for? Also the gym leader of Castelia City. Somehow I knew. Documentary The Best Day. What? I'm on TV? What? Discuss a trader, Dave Delgado, who defeated this many traders in a single day. 21? Wait. Written mail, 0 times. Extraneous saving. I don't need to be called out like this on national television. Especially that amusing. I don't have any Pokemon that can even use Splash. What do you mean? This is scary. You're scaring me, television. Truly a global trader. Amazing. Where are they hiding all the cameras? There could be people watching this right now. Okay, so we can go on like the path over to Pinwheel Forest. Go through hollows of fallen trees too. Amazing. I think we'll have to save that for Saturday though. We are running fast out of time, but I do want to at least explore the town. Familiarize ourselves with our surroundings so we're ready to go on Saturday. Stylish cafe in a rural area. Wander launcher. Another interesting thing I can't use. Well, it's probably not the best for business, right? Like location, 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 they say. You're just... But it looks like they've got plenty of customers, though, so they seem to be doing fine for themselves. How do you like the sound of accordions? They grow on me over the years, honestly. It's certainly one of the instruments. Definitely didn't like the accordion as much before. But it's like kind of grown on me a little bit. A little bit. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, that building's just locked up. So I think that's pretty much everything in the town. Did I fight this guy over here? I forget. I kind of snuck past him, I think. Oh, no, wait. What? Walk through the swaying tall grass. Yeah. Okay, we already fought him. Okay, so I think this is pretty good. I feel like we're at a good stopping point. Our starter's at level 15. We've got our first gym badge. We're about prepared to do our next gym fight here in the Queen City. I'm gonna visit the Pokemon Center. We're gonna save, and we're gonna wrap things up for today. I feel like this is a good stopping point. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that we were gonna run into a little bit of technical difficulties at the start, but I'm glad I was able to resolve it fairly quickly. Again, never streamed a DS game before, so I would say all things considered, this went fairly well. I gotta work on making maybe making it look a little bit less blurry for you guys, because it is like kind of like scaling weird. I don't really understand, but I've got at least a couple days now before Saturday to fix it. So I mean, the DS's always looked weird. So part of that's just the fact that it's a DS game. Yeah, let's do a save. Yeah, we've got a full team. We've got a good array of interesting Pokemon. I'm glad that we're at a point now where like the Pokemon available to us is kind of like opened up as well. Because at first I feel like, oh, they really didn't give us very many options in the first like couple of routes. I mean, that's always the case, right? But I feel like especially this generation, they gave you pretty much just the Patrat and the Lillipup, and that's about the only Pokemon that you see hardly at first. So I'm glad that we're getting to a point where we're seeing more variety around us. But yeah, I'm excited for Saturday. I'm excited for whatever they're going to announce at this Pokemon Presents. At the very least, we know we're going to hear about like more Legends EA stuff, and I do intend on playing that at some point. For you guys, I don't know if it's going to be Switch 2 exclusive, but we're going to check it out as soon as we're able. I guess with that, we're gonna wrap things up for the evening. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. Appreciate you for being here. We're starting into a new Pokemon adventure. It's been a while since I played a Pokemon game. Hope you guys enjoy it. I know I'm liking it so far. Yeah. Have a great evening, guys. Drive safely. Hope to catch you again on Saturday. Good night, guys.